Oh, the bug fixes was an outdated thing. I did forgot to change that. They didn't fix anything. Sorry, Onslaught. I did not mean to clickbait. I did not realize that's been on there for multiple days. Nothing new. We're just trying more Trickster today. We'll maybe try some non-Shadowcraft. We'll try more Trickster. We'll try more Subtlety. Managed to min-max a little more mastery. We're gonna keep banging our head against the wall until we magically do damage. Is this the final build? Not yet, nah. Guess I should have gone Darm for that, I guess, but I think we just lose. We lost the team fight and we didn't win the off cart. Can't really 1v2 this cart, but the coup de grace bugged. I'm stuck at 4 stacks forever. I don't know what causes that. If this won't actually consume my stacks. I mean, this is a low MMR Blitz because I haven't done that many games yet on this character. Trying to leapfrog it, catch it up to my other one, but couldn't have wasted blades there, but yeah, they're really easy to get the sets now. I've already farmed like 100 of the tokens or whatever. Could buy another elite set even if I wanted to right now. I was alt tabbed there. I had to requeue the other one. Sub seems decent. It's not doing too hot right now. Everyone that's been playing it is miserable. Even Trill was having a really bad time on it last night. Peekaboo hasn't really touched it. In general, everyone's a little dramatic, but it does seem like even in shuffle, it seems like Outlaw is the only like playable rogue spec right now. And even then, it's still just outclassed by Feral, but it's just way too easy for people to just trade for every blades, and you're just AFK most of the game, and you can't really cross CC anything. So it's way too easy to stop goes in the game, and cross CC is just too rare. Like maybe Rogue Boomy is like broken enough to maybe carry sub rogue, but like you're still better off playing that as Outlaw too. Nothing's fixed. I just had to fix the go live notification. Sub's just terrible. Hopefully he stops my shit. Glove kicks. I'm just dead here, I think. I think it bashes me, I guess, but lap kicks. Try to gouge the spear, but I don't have gouge for 2. I think we're all dead still. I have flag for this go if I live. Please dispel me one time. I had UA, so I tried to pre-flag and then kidney, and I just got disarmed. And I just died in the disarm because you can't dispel UA. I've been testing a bunch of different builds, but there isn't really a sub-rogue build that's like good at all. I've like tried like 20 different builds. I've tried flag, no flag, you know, Gormaz. He stays combat for no reason, so I guess I don't get a sap. Longest disarm of my life. Part of H bash. I guess I'm cloaking. He just jumps out of my bomb. It was kind of a bad pre-bomb just because the Boomy was CS'd. Locke's just soloing everything. Dueling for CC. Might just be dead here randomly. I have Hellstone, but I just die in a DR lasso. From literally like 60%. Like through feint. A random 950k Star Surge without Incarn. And yet they whine that Star Surge does no damage. 950k Star Surge, 950k Star Surge. Nice. Yeah, Outlaw is the only rogue spec that can do anything, but it's like really boring to like have such an RNG spec and also like not play around step. But I'll probably play some Outlaw later today too. Because rogue is just not fun otherwise, so. Breaks my blind, but at least the guy trinkets it for no reason. Terrible step on my end because my kidney was still on CD. Try to bomb the shaman, but he's gonna get gripped. He's not gripping, so maybe I guess I could have bombed, but balls, nice. Port's like 2 feet. Tried to DFA coil there, but didn't get it. Getting coiled now with no trinket and I die. Never mind. I guess even Supatis can get some 6-0s. I guess the Boomy rework is good, huh? When am I getting 2 charges of Shadow Blades? Be like 2 charges of Incarn, that'll be kind of sick. Deeper strat is really important, you can't play without it. Deeper strat is worth way more than T. If you're gonna drop something for Subterfuge, drop T. I mean, it seems like a lot of people are playing Trickster into everything, but I normally just prefer Deathstalker, but honestly, neither of them do damage, so. Phage the Druid on the opener, and he still gets behind that. Gonna cloak this because I've got to get an opener elsewise. I'm just training this. Fuck it. If I die, I die. I still don't even get to stack my flag up. I don't think I've ever been dispelled in a shuffle before. Dodge that as an interrupt. Pick that. And I just come back in line. Yeah, actually fades my step kitty on accident. He thought I was in melee range when I wasn't. I'll Hopefully I get a dispel. Nice, he gets a fear off at least. Shaman's on my team, so I don't have to worry about cover tremor. Don't have to cover tremor there, so that's good. Just getting my dots out because it's the only button that does any damage. Need to go stop this clone. We overlap kicks. I'm gonna die pretty soon. We don't have stops for a lock, and he's gonna get some casts off here. Might just bomb here in a sec. We get paints up, nice. Can go back boom me here. Cancel Aura Slice and Dice so I can slice again while disarmed. That's the only way to build stacks. Okay, we still got the 30 stacks. Might kill lock here in duel. Nope, we're gonna DFA port. Doesn't do it. Still get the blind. Can he trinket in a second? I have to fake his fade. He doesn't do it. Fades there. Or I guess he was fading a DR fear. Overlap kicks again. YOLO bomb defensively. He has no port. Try to gouge his clone. Stun the clone. Stun healer. I mean, there's a reason every rogue is still on feral, but I'm gonna try to I'm gonna bang my head against the wall until I find a way to break the game and make it work. Unless like AWC season 2 starts, you know, early next year and I have a team and I need to like play a different class. But that's forever from now, if I'm even playing by then still. Right now, I want to enjoy sub, but I'm also still going to play some Feral. I'm still going to play some Windwalker, you know, I'm going to probably play some Outlaw later today. It's pretty much the same as Dragonflight, not that much changed. A good fake from him. Gonna do a blind sap, hopefully. Ulti pen's gonna probably break my stuff. It does. Guess I'm just dead. And defensive's kind of soon, but I think we're all just kind of dead here. I've seen a couple Destro locks, but it's not great. It's like Survival Hunter. It's extinct for a reason. Like just play BM Hunter, play Affliction. There's just less they can go wrong. Whatever Spec just does the most DPS is generally what's the best in PvP. Or what just has like the least counterplay and like least interactiveness. Tried to evasion bash, he didn't do it. Play still dead here through dome. We're still just all dead. Can't stop this clone because I don't have step for 2. Got my lock to try to sprint around the pillar to line, but I just died of air. It's better. It's built into better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. Yeah. I don't think there's like an amount where you can buff Destro that it would ever be in the same expansion as Affliction right now. The way the game works is your spec either has counterplay or it doesn't. You either kill someone on accident, like 40-0, or your spec's kind of bad. The other line that can make your class viable is just how little it casts or how immortal it is. Like those are also variables, but wait, like Ellie is so good. There's not really, you can get trained into the ground and you're still, like same with Shadow Priest, and you're still going to be top damage while also just being immortal. And that's just kind of what dictates if like a spec is good or bad. You mean like Mythic Plus, or what do you mean by game keys? Because Arena is Mythic Plus now, basically. But Mythic Plus still exists. It's like the new tier 2 recolor or whatever. A high def blood thing. Like the anniversary patch stuff. Think Arcane's viable? Not really. Now you can make it work to like rank 1 on ladder, but ladder is not really competitive. Like Arcane for a long time has just been some dampener, stay max range, spam, spell steal, do nothing spec. I'm just testing Trickster more today because a lot of other people are still playing a lot of like pure Trickster, but I'm just like trying to see the numbers. You gotta run MC now. I just did the normal weekly content I normally do. I think Arcane got a buff, but like I don't know. Frost just has less counterplay, more PV, and it's more immortal. But even then, I think Frost is not as good as like Shadow Priest or Warlock or Boomy or Ellie because of it's like bugged or something. Like I barely ever queue into Frost ever. outside of FM Pal. Because I think FM Pal as a comp can be better than Feral Shadow Priest Pally as a comp, but more annoying to cancel Aura Flawless Form for Trickster. Because you're losing damage to not break CC, whereas Deathstalker not breaking CC is just kind of tied to your target selection. And you have more energy regen as well on Deathstalker, but yeah, in some cases, Trickster actually can do more damage. If it's like a coup de grace into like a bigger secret tech. Into you do a big abyss anyway because you have like 8 stacks of Flawless Form from the secret tech and the coup de grace. And this is like giving you like a 20% buff at that point. I'm trying playing without subterfuge more, but it's so insanely clunky. And your damage isn't even scary anyway. Do you think Plunderstorm will impact Arena when it comes back? No. But honestly, I'm looking forward to playing more Plunderstorm. It was kind of bad for my stream last time, though. I wish they would, like, add ranked to it or something, but... Or let people make their own, like, tournament lobbies and stuff. So there can be more than just, like, the one Twitch Rivals thing that I played in. And, like, the one official Blizzard thing also. I don't think Sub Rogue is S tier, no. Outlaw could maybe be low S / A, but like Sub is like B or C. And then Asa is like B or A. But in general, I think Outlaw is by far the best rogue spec. It's not even close. But it doesn't come close to where Feral is at still. Like Feral is just all 3 rogue specs put together. With like 5 other quality of life patches on top of that. Let's just remove the ability to sit roots and, you know, be sheeped and be disarmed. Yeah, that's people that got one shot on day 1 of the patch, like, you know, 8 days ago. And are still dramatic about it, even though it's doing less damage than before the patch, while losing all the utility. I think you still play flag if you want to do damage. You want to just be full Abby Dance support bot mode and not even care about your damage at all. And just be like, I'm triple sap dual kidneying this guy into a kick gouge and do another stun, you know? And I'm not even going to attempt to do damage. Then you can drop flag. But I mean, yeah, you could still do that. I could still get over a 2 mil on cloth. With 30 stack flag and finality and symbolic and darkest night and like DFA and like a crazy amount of modifiers. But the reality of it is your next 30 globals, you're AFK. And some other class is going to do that 1.7 mil and like 3 globals of random non-cooldown damage. At the end of the day, if the game isn't 2 DRs long and you don't win in the opener because they misuse their defensives, you're generally going to be in a game where you're doing 250 to 400k DPS when everyone else is doing 400 to 700k DPS. And you're at minimum going to be 100 million damage down the entire lobby from first place, or maybe 10 to 20 million damage behind every single round. I mean, most specs in the game have stuns and restuns. Like, Feral stuns more than Rogue. While having the Asa AoE Blunder, the Sub-Rogue triple stun burst, less CCable, and it just, even if you are really bad at faking clone and you get kicked on every clone, you're still getting kicks out of the way for your team. Find any new cool builds? I've tried like 20 different builds. None of them really feel good. I've tried like 5 different Trickster builds. We've tried a Gorma build. We've tried no supercharger. We've tried a couple different Cold Blood secret builds. We tried like a weird hybrid build with like 1 point of subterfuge and 150 energy. Didn't feel that good. We tried... We've tried no flag, we've tried flag, we've tried shadowcraft, no shadowcraft. We've pretty much done almost every combination of the talent tree and kind of went full circle back with where I started, where you just play flag and do less damage. I just can't really make up my mind between Trickster and Deathstalker. Deathstalker is going to give you bigger clickbaitier hits and more energy regen. But sometimes Trickster is higher quality of life with like the sap range and yeah. Now I would say in most cases, even with T, you don't do enough damage to be scary. Even if you do sometimes get a 2 million, at the end of the day, a 2 million out of 7 million isn't even that much. If it's like your only global of damage, right? Like if you like add over like an entire Ascendance or an entire Incarn, you know, it's way more than that. I mean, I guess in that logic, it's you add the whole blades if blades didn't get peeled every time. But yeah, even if you cross CC well, because people are going to rotate their trinkets. Because at the end of the day, people just respect and play better into rogues than they play into other classes because they have to. People aren't terrified with the air horns as often into like every other type of go. It's like peak Windwalker Serenity when Windwalker used to be really insane a long time ago. You know, it's like where it's like a nuclear level threat that you're scared of. And when you respect it that much, it doesn't really happen. And you can't really like force CDs going without blades to be like, I'm going to hold on to it till they trinket and then like try to do like a good blades dual go or anything like that. Contagion waking me up. Trying to do some Roguelock 2s in a bit. I think Ellie is way better than Enhance. I don't think Enhance is that great still. I don't think any of the melee are actually good right now anymore. It was every melee was broken and only 1 or 2 casters were good. Now it's literally Feral is the only good melee. In like World of Affliction, Shadow Priest, Ellie, Boomy. I think maybe Warrior is good too. Like Warrior and Feral are like the 2 good melee. But like I don't think Windwalker is that good. I don't think DK is that good. I don't think Enhance is that good. Ret buffs are okay, but I don't think they're that crazy. Hunters are still beyond broken. But yeah, in general, range is just better than melee. If you want to play like Hunter, Lock, Shadow Priest, Ellie, Mage, Boomy. Like pretty much every comp has a Feral in it because you want to have a Mortal Strike and Feral is like the only good melee. So like you see a lot of jungle, you see a lot of FMP, you see a lot of Feral Shadow Priest. It's kind of just the melee that fits every comp. And if it's not that, it's a warrior playing like, you know, Thunder or, you know, I'm sure Warrior Boomy might not be that terrible, but I don't think it's that good. But yeah, if there's like a gun to your head to play Rogue, Outlaw is probably your best bet. I don't think it's as good as Feral, but like you definitely could like do well in a tournament on Outlaw. I wouldn't put that same pressure on sub rogue right now. Too matchup specific and too counterable. I mean, Feral already replaced Rogue in Dragonflight too. It's just everyone was on Kata towards the end. So it's kind of the second season in a row of that, but yeah. Like season 4 Dragonflight there was 0 RMPs. It was just FMP. Like every diehard RMP team played FMP. I mean, I'm playing really low rated in Shuffle and still like 50-50 win rating most of my lobbies. Even when I am not tilted and I play well and I get a good combination of classes. I don't think Rogue is like that competitive in Shuffle. I think Rogue is pretty bad in Shuffle right now. And like maybe Outlaw's okay, but historically, even when Outlaw's broken in tournaments, Outlaw is generally not a good Shuffle class. Because you can't really trust your teammates in Shuffle. And you're just kind of there to be like an Augvoker or support bot with like tricks and like the haste buff and stuff. But I haven't got to play that much Outlaw yet. I'm gonna probably play some Outlaw in a couple more lobbies. Yeah, I don't think there's any rogue spec that's ever not last place on damage if you're not like pure AoEing something, unless you're like pure AoE. Like if you're Asa Rogue AoE building like an Unholy DK and all the pets and all that, and you're getting like crazy AoE on the melee cleave stacked up the whole game, or like you're playing Outlaw and the other team is like stacking for Blade Flurry the entire game and Blade Flurry is like 30% of your dam. But yeah, generally Rogue is not a do good damage spec ever. Even feral damage is not that high. Like if your whole identity is I like staring at details and I gotta be #1 on damage, I do big damn, you know, and that's all you are. You pretty much have to play Ellie, Shadow Priest, or Warlock. And then you're just, or BM Hunter. And you're just gonna double everyone's damage every single game. And nothing really compares to that. I think Outlaw is a lot better than Asa. Asa is too counterable with like all the bleed removals and stuff like that. I think the DK set looks really clean. I don't really like any of the actual tier 2 recolors. I just like the new sets. For me, I think they kind of have like an uncanny valley effect to them, where they just don't really look like an HD remaster at all. Like if I look at the Eternal Bloodfang versus normal Bloodfang, right? The gloves just don't look right and the boots just don't look right. I know it's supposed to kind of be in a reimagining, but I don't know. There's too much silver and then like, but like some of the new sets for that don't exist yet, like the monk one was really cool. I think the DK one is really clean. I think the only one that actually feels like an actual HD remodel improvement is the paladin one. Like this does look better than the original Judgment to me, but maybe the warrior one doesn't look bad either. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the warlock one looks weird. I think the rogue one looks weird. Priest one looks kind of weird. Priest one's like too bulky. I don't know what they were trying to do with the evoker one. Yeah, I think the true winners are like the paladin and the monk and like, yeah, or not paladin, DK and monk. Those sets are sick. But obviously buy the class you play first, you know, and then every set you get, the next one gets cheaper. I think it caps out though at once you own 2. then they start all just being 20 instead of being 60 or whatever. Yeah. I don't think I have blue proto. I had the rocket, but I was too slow. Black's still worth it? I think so, yeah. They buffed the drop rate on everything. It's really easy to do now. You just do like any of like the weekly quests, even some of the PvP ones. Work for sub? Nah, I think you really need Night Elf or you just feel really dance charge starved. But that's assuming you're playing Subterfuge also. Reswap, go to Visage, and then swap back. That's crazy. I'm planning on just leaving my ult. What's weird is my main was Dragon and then went back Night Elf, and I don't have that. Maybe going into an arena like cleared it though, and you just haven't queued arena since you changed, but. Panic out, yeah. I mean, it was just dead. I needed to stream. I just didn't have people to play with. And there's no solo queue. And I don't want to do the whole PvE treadmill again. Or can I not see Hunter with that? Rogue actually rotated back. That's kind of annoying. Just don't gap your stuns. It doesn't change that much. Just blades, mash a bunch of finishers. Trickster, you don't really have to kind of keep inventory on trying to like end your finishers on a Darkest Night finality, but like there's other pros and cons to Trickster, but roads are bad, but I'm just here to float wherever their stealthies are going. I would just play Outlaw, but if you're playing like really low ratings, you can still get some really big hits and kind of cheese with it, but not really consistent, and people are really good at like just shutting down blades. Like it not getting any compensation for flag is pretty wild. But at the same time, it could just as easily, when it's properly extinct for a few months, get a 10% buff and then be back in things. It's not like it's like 1/10 of every other class kind of thing. It's just really, really over sweaty and inconsistent and too much counterplay. And I think nerfing flag is a good way to get out of playing flag. It just, not playing flag needs to be more viable. So like, I don't even care if they nerf flag by 80, but then like buff everything else by like 20. Because I think, just like CDR, I think flag is really, really toxic and impossible to balance around because it's just too feast or famine and too one-shotty. But, you know, maybe they'll compensate for it eventually. Because right now, even with it being nerfed in half, it's probably still worth playing. Because there's not really any alternatives. Deeper Daggers doesn't really do anything. I don't know, in season 4 we'll scale well with gear and we'll get a good tier set or some shit, you know? It'll accidentally be good again somehow. But I think Outlaw will be like still tournament viable. It's just Feral will always be better than Rogue until Feral gets gutted. But I don't think Feral will get gutted. I don't think they're gonna like nerf clone cast speed and like rebuff other CC to be better than clone for once and fix some of the AoE breaking CC. And nerf feral damage and nerf feral mortal strike. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. But just the T no subterfuge build? I mean, you could still get a 2 mil, but you're still AFK the majority of the game. Even Trill's doing like 200, 350k DPS a lot of games, like being behind like 20 plus mil, you know? 50 mil if it's like a over 100 mil damn game. Because you just don't do enough rupture pad. Yeah, I've tried that build. I don't really. It's just really clunky to play without. And if people just trade into your blades or just peel your flag and you don't get a 2-in-1, you're screwed. Like, there's a reason he's like playing all of his ults every day and not just spam Q and sub. Yes, monitor. I mean, that's just personal preference, man. If you're prone to rage smashing things, I wouldn't say anything like actually good. Get some like cheap 120, 240 hertz, $200, $300 monitor. I would, if you smash anything, I would never trust myself to buy like some crazy, you know, 360, 500 hertz OLED, you know, 1440p, $1,000+ monitor, you know. You gotta get over the rage before you're allowed to buy nice things, you know. You gotta get one of those indestructible tank CRT, you know, like TV monitors. I figured that's like a really big bug to go through. I'm sorry though, Seth. I was gonna say, because my main was a dragon and I don't have that. It'd be hard to 1v1 an orc rogue, but I think there just needs to be more types of ping. Like just like a simple on the way ping that is like more visible. People would know if like people are gonna do something. Like some kind of I'm CCing ping. Or some kind of I'm in CC ping. Because right now most of the pings that people do are just like distracting random things macroed into abilities. Like, oh, I'm spam pinging because Earthen Shield Totem, or you know. Or, oh, I'm spam pinging because it's macroed into my blind, even though everyone's gonna break it anyway. I mean, he has to come out. Actually, the monk's coming. I have to open or else they cap the node, and now the rogue gets to open me. Actually, is the rogue not here? I guess the rogue's not here. At least he DRs his stone, so it's possible for me to win. Fuck me. Need to care about mid now. I guess it's better to go mid first because then I have time to get to top. But I just kind of got debated by the Windwalker going top early. Oh, it's actually flipped the switch. I didn't even notice. Die in duel. At least we're still getting lava and I can go get mid again. Problem is, yeah, they're not going to win top right now because there's a healer up there. I mean, we're still getting lava and mid, so we're still having the majority. And they just made top take way longer for themselves, so it's not even good that they hit the lever. Got a 2.3 mil on that guy. Honestly, I haven't queued into that many mages anymore since mages have been bugged for a while, I think. And it's also just like SP and Warlock and like Boomy and Ellie are just so much easier to play than mage. Yeah, I would generally never put any stock or faith in twos. It's just like a capping bracket. That's awkward. Should just cheap shot instead of shadow striking. I'll deploy on accident. I was just literally trying to meld cheap shot. But I'll take all the credit. I'm Nelio. Blame it on the Linkin Park. I mean, it depends on your definition of the word viable. Like, it's playable to like gladiator or range. Every spec can be viable even if you're B tier. If you're like a sweaty nerd and your definition of viable is competitive and you want it to be like popular in tournaments, then none of the rogue specs are that. Outlaw is the closest, but there's no reason not to just play some dampener feral comp. Yeah, that was quite some damn diff. At least I did 75 mil. Other people did 300 mil. Off cart life. Oh, I triggered it to duel that, and then I don't even have duel because I forgot I dueled the opener. That's awkward. Won't be able to sap that. Yeah, Night Elf is pretty mandatory. For all 3 rook specs, even sub now. You're just too dance charge starved without it. It's a bad round to not be subterfuge because it's hard to get nullifying off the dragon. I like that clone a lot. Just me going later. We still just die here to air though. Dragon dies literally in like 5 seconds. I was gonna blind warrior, but he was on DR. I should have dropped disarm because warrior's on my team. Incarn first global because why not? Appreciate it, Nitsa. Thank you so much, man. Get precog. Guess I cloak here. It's a lot of damn. Meld to try to get the nullies off. Oh yeah, I'm playing dragon right now. I got them off though. Cross the priest. I'll just trigger this. He gives precog, so I'm gonna get cloned again. I'll van the clone, I guess. Gouge off that. We're gonna get double feared now. Another incarn. Might dual healer off that defensively. Into a gouge, into a kidney. Ah, that's awkward. I should have just cheap shot at the end of the duel, but for some reason I thought I had gouge, and that the gouge was going to lead into the kidney. But I didn't have gouge or kidney for like 3. Blind off that though, into a sap. Tapping early so no one fucks it with their own little micro CC. Tried to kick the spirit bloom, didn't get it. Continue dragon though after this fly. Assuming I don't die here. Yellow bomb. Kidney. I get cloned on my flag. Still got 15 stacks, I guess. Not the worst. Just gonna DR my stuns, hopefully, and kill. JK. Hopefully the warrior solos him. Otherwise, I'm dying in the next couple globals. Collapsing void really soon. Try to vase just for damn reduc. Can't really get these nulls off. I don't have meld or van. Nulls are ending. Might sap that if I'm lucky. Couldn't. Warrior Solism, nice. Thank you, J-Rex. On top of the gifties earlier from Contagion, we're at 12 now. From Nidsod and J-Rex, appreciate you both. The more sets you get, the cheaper the sets get. They're like 20 tokens now. Yeah, your first one's 60, your second one's 40, and then they're all 20 after that, I think. Now it's updated. All the builds I play are on the Discord, yeah. This is like just the normal, generic, no subterfuge one. Well, right now I'm subterfuge because dragon. I don't get the sap, feels bad, man. And we're just gonna die here. Nice, he actually uses burst. Where gets his first fake. Alright, Dragon's on my team, so I can kind of go one shot. Warrior's on my team too, so I can go DFA, I guess. Could go Tricks, but I don't trust people in Shuffle. Kill the Fiend to get another crit. Cool, because he gets out of CC. Big Incarn on the Warrior. Thought I could avoid the fear, but I couldn't. Try to come back to my healer, but I might just die. Breaks my CC, of course. SP trinkets a random gouge. I think we're all just dead because we broke all my build, and then we gave him precog. I still have my kick, but kick penance instead of the boomy. Will that be worth it? Time will tell. Good life swap with it. I have flag for this next go too. I'm gonna just try to solo the healer. It's awkward because he actually got a fear, but got another life swap. I have a duel for Boomy. Wait. I think he's gonna live because of that. I didn't mean to press double jump. I think that was like the Drakthir glide. We're gonna probably die because Siphfiend is out right now. This guy's just been kiting his healer the whole game. Thank God he stunned for me. I had no stunts. I should have gone back disarm, but it's what it is. Fade my sap. I hate that clone. He clones the disc now while I'm switching my stacks. Okay, I finished my stacks at least. We're chilling. Tried to evasion disarm, but it still went off. Just dueling the ulti. Getting into blind sap, hopefully. But they're probably gonna break it. Got a pain sip there at least. Try to cloak the fear. Do it. Kidney in one. Get disarmed. I tend to have better results as Deathstalker than I do Trickster, but a lot of people are playing Trickster. I just feel like you need as cheesy of a win con as possible. But you sometimes can get more burst as Trickster if it's like a coup de grace secret. But you kind of have, you can control breaking CC better as Deathstalker if people just like learn to look at your marks. Whereas with Trickster, you're losing a lot of damage to cancel or a flawless form. And then there's also just the energy regen component. There's the not having to wear as much crit. Like, yeah, it's nice that you have an insane amount of crit chance as Trickster because you get like 10% crit here and then you get like 6% crit here. And then like you're probably wearing 4-piece because you are secret teching way more. And you're like built way more around secret tech in general. So it's like you know, 4-piece with Trickster makes more sense, and then that's gonna maybe give you a couple more % crit as well. When you finish your stacks for Darkest Night, it gives you 40 energy. In addition to the damage crit buff. Nah, auto echo is really bad. You just play 10th combo point. What was my highest Avis in that lobby? Let's see. Round 1. We got only at a 1 mil. And this is without subterfuge, most of these games. This game we got a 1.9. Game only a mil as well. We only went subterfuge like the last 2 rounds because we started having to fight the dragon or whatever. 1.2. 1.3. Or maybe the dragon was the first few rounds actually. 1.8. Yeah. 10 combo points and like supercharge and 7 combo points are way too important to ever drop. If you want T, you have to drop subterfuge. But I don't like doing that until like warriors, shamans, or dragons. Or rogue v rogue. No, you don't need to be the exact number. You can do it at max points. It'll just turn a 7 point into a 10 point. Yeah, I would never really put any faith in 2s. 2s is just like a for cap bracket. How big in Venom crits? Yeah, you can get really bigger in Venoms as Asa than you can get Eviscerates as sub, but I don't think Asa is that good. I think Outlaw's the best rogue spec. What's so good with Outlaw? It just does the most DPS. Is it hard to play? It's the hardest of the 3 rotationally. Decision making wise, maybe not. It's just like more PvE version of sub rogue. You run around, you still do micro CC, but you have way more mobility. And you're tankier. But you have 0 burst and you're just all sustained damage. But you always can, like, you know, get a bunch of restuns and let like a Boomy or a Mage or a Warlock solo someone for you. Or an Ellie. You should make another rogue to get like some haste gear. How's new sub? It's a little dumbed down and easier to play, but the damage is already pretty nerfed. So it's not performing that well. It's still just outclassed by Feral. Now you can do Shadow Strike open. Like, best case, they peel you and you're not even dancing or anything yet. Pretty safe to generally do that. Or just like gouge kidney dance too is good. Or like tap kill target, cheap shot healer into blind, and then go kidney kill target into strike too. Like there's different ways you can do it. Yeah, I'm on Tyke. All characters I play are on Tyke. If I'm ever on any server that's not Tychondrius, it's not me. It's a fake. I could just sap the mage there. He doesn't even need to like go get in combat. They don't have a rogue, so I don't have to worry about anyone sneaking it over. I need to go try to win top now. Oh, I wanted to sap Hunter as he got in the bomb. Oh, we still got 2 out of 3. Try to DFA DB. Crazy how little help I'm getting on these off carts though. I think they took my insignia. Yeah, they did. How did I miss the res? I thought I had like 5 more seconds left. That's awkward. I don't know if you can whisper me mid-game, maybe. Is the nerf really fat? Yeah. Pretty bad. Well, we won the first set of carts, but yeah, now we're just not sending anyone to off carts and throwing the game. Unlucky. I can't like 1v3 because they're sending 2 people to mid and like 2 people to top. And then we're barely winning lava like 6v8, like 4. Somehow. I don't think my whispers are off though, so I don't know. Might be whispering my other character because I'm dual boxing. Finally, I get some backup on an off cart. Wish this rat would just freedom me though. I've never seen a paladin not have freedom. It has like no cooldown. And the mage rolled that. That's game. Well, at least it was the first 2v2 we've had at an off cart. Even though he came like an hour late and let me sit a full route. And just walked past me. I don't know if the hunter did anything special. He just pressed, you know, part of his kit. And it's more like the critical fail on the ret send. Like he should have been up there like an entire minute sooner. I don't know where he was at. And he needs to keybind freedom. Instead of just walk past me in slow motion. And freedom neither himself or me. At least this time he's on time, so I'm not like using all of my CDs 1v2. At least this time we get to smork together, so that's good. Do I trust the rat to win that? I think he does. No way he loses that. Still gonna die because of this flare though. That's awkward. That was a really good flare. I just got stuck in like the intim stun route. Do you enjoy Blitz? It's pretty miserable if you're not duo queuing with a healer. You're basically completely gambling. Like we're gonna probably lose this. Unless he like capped it more than 1 tick over. I'm gonna be late a second. Alright, we're chilling actually. He's gonna try to knock me off, so I need to like get to a spot where I can't be knocked. We're chilling now. Now I can stall this forever and we don't lose it unless the hunter comes up here. DFA the knock. He's got backup coming. At least the pally came to join me for the 2v2 though. They don't have a rogue or anything, so I can walk up here. They don't really have any stealthies. Still kind of 1v3 over here, but and we can still win on like the next cart. I think we win on lava. Still gotta go off cart though, just to be backup in case we lose lava. It was bad, but at least I can maybe get that. Still have to 2v3 them though, or 3v3. I don't even think we get all three. Yeah. And they changed tracks for top. Ooh, that's sketchy. Because if they lose this 1v3/2v3, and then we don't get this, we lose the game. Instead of just all-inning and getting lava and winning the game. But depends how well that mage is doing over there. We had this like unnecessarily more of a gamble. Oh, we're there though, it's fine. But maybe they just thought we weren't going to win lava. Like this could be safer too, just catching them off guard. I think Trickster 4-piece is good, but otherwise don't play it. It's just bartender that does the bars and like that. Ever push through? I mean, I definitely get passionate about wanting the game to be something that it's not. But that's just me wanting to be the what I think is the best version of the game, and it, you know, hasn't hit. I feel like it's at like 5% of its potential, you know, and it's just I want the game to be better, but there's still nothing like it. So, like, I'm still addicted. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I would not play 7 days a week, 6 days a week. I mean, I think CC just needs an entire rework to just be more interactive again. Like CC should be the main selling point of the game. And then it also just, it needs 10 times more players. And that the only way they do that is completely separating PV from PvP and having like a PvP island server where you can't do any PvP or any PvE content. and like it's free to play for PvP. Like I would love a game where AWC gets 100,000 viewers and there's like 500 rank 1 spots and you know like not dead. But at the end of the day, like any popular game is usually just going to be an FPS or a fighting game. It's kind of the way it is. But you know, I just want there to be more than just Mythic Plus class design of just PvEing each other. I'd love if like CC was like, if every comp felt more like RMP, but like wasn't, you know, the same comp. Like I don't want it to be cookie cutter and homogenized, but the game should be faster paced. Every class should be interacting with one another. There should actually be strategy. It shouldn't just be, oh, I did good DPS. Oh, I had good uptime. Oh, I had high kick accuracy. Oh, I reacted well to my air horns on weak aura. The whole game should just be hype moments of, you know, oh, I vanished this coil, or oh, I burrowed the kidney, or oh, you know, like, doesn't matter if like every CD needs to be like shorter, but like shorter duration. And then like the CCs needing to be longer, but more ways to outplay the CC. Play EU again? Probably not. It's too laggy. Like PvE and PvP need to be separated from one another, and the class design needs to like improve tenfold by not being like shackled down to PV. Shadowlands was like too scripted, and now we're like full PvE, no script at all. They've like nerfed CC into the ground since Shadowlands. But I think Shadowlands was too scripted. So. I have a 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti. But I have it overclocked pretty heavily. I mean, I play on a 360 hertz monitor in 1440p while I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, and have 2 WoWs open as well while streaming. Kind of a bitch. Evasion the leg sweep. Couldn't disarm the demolish. Hopefully I can tap that. He gets a rep anyway. I think we're just dead here. Storm in 1. Ah, that sucks. I'm dead to the demolisher. I tried to pre-flag while disarm because you could flag while disarm. He just storm bolted me off the disarm. Kind of troll on my end. Which finally fakes me. Defensively duel the healer for CC. Yeah, I have 2 wows open. Comps are good to push with 3s. I think Outlaw is probably the best rogue spec. Rogue Boomy's probably not bad, and then Rogue Shadow Priests and it's probably good too. So maybe Rogue Ellie would be good too. I think Ellie anything is good. You got Cycloak. Didn't want to, but probably dead here. Full healer defensively to not get soloed by the mage. I have damage for the next go, but I'm probably dead here. Yeah. Might just be an HPL diff. Someone picked the God mode best spec in the entire game and someone didn't. It's actually crazy how like light of a slap on the wrist HPL got when it literally got like double in power buffs when it was already the best. Like the drugs they were on to give them that like forbearance buff and lay on hands buff and divine plea buff and all that when it was already the best. Absolutely insane. Page the barrel opener. I'll get a re off that. Unlucky. I think I'm just dead. Survival. Duel into kidney in a sec. I can't get into that, feels bad. The cancel's just dead here. I get killed in all my CDs. I wish Fear ever broke on damage to bleeds. Incarn, I'm probably dead. And demolish. That's just the HPL diff. We did have a CC break, but good thing I waited like 40 minutes for this. Mitch might die randomly, actually. Might be possible to get the monk on the board. Never mind, demolish. He's gonna get solid. Didn't have step to disarm it instantly. It's like a half a second multi-million move hit. That doesn't take like 10 globals to set up. And it's also a 45-second CD instead of a minute and a half CD. I should track the CD of it though. OP cloak not worth it? I need disarm and bomb and duel. Defensively dueling. I want to blind, but they're just perma stacked. I have CDs for the scout. I can still just die though. Well, this cleanser are really good because it also bugs out my flag, so I don't get to keep my stacks. They haven't fixed that bug since literally Shadowlands. This is a feature. I could go OP cloak this game though, actually, to make sure I don't get cheesed at all. I think Pally alone should already like be able to bop all the scary feral moments, but better safe than sorry. I mean, DFA is more uptime on the mage, but I just want to make sure there's no way I get gibbed or anything for like the monk to even get one win, because he's not playing a god mode spec like HPAL. Not much you can do. I better buff HPAL for like the third time in a row. Proc the dodge so I can kidney healer. There's the incarn. Blinding, but it's gonna break probably. Doesn't break. World first. Dodge trinket. Oh, he repped over it too. I'll knock the next poly on me here. Paint this. Shouldn't have to cloak, but I might. It's Magi, I'm just going to. Procs dodge. Got revival. Stun the clone. Bomb here, I guess. Pick surge. It's actually possible to lose soon. I'll knock the next surge. You get some cog. I'm actually dead here, I think. Unless he uses literally everything on me. I see lay enhance me. Might still be dead though. Unless I just tab solo the healer. Nice. That was worth the 40-minute queue. The fight HPAL versus non-HPAL simulator. He pressed lay on hands because they needed to buff that and not let it get affected by dampening. Or it could have been like a 6 million wings holy shock. But yeah, let's see. Healing done. That was only a 1.2 mil holy shock. Unless it was delay for 5 mil. Oh yeah, lay doesn't properly track on Omni CD. It was probably lay. Like Omni CD is bugged with it. But I was like flaming HPALs the first couple days of the patch because I thought they were just never pressing lay, even though it's not on forbearance. But it's just bugged. Even though the spell ID is like the same. But because yeah, if you look, oops, wrong scene. Here, right? I'm getting one shot. I'm getting one shot. They give precog. He gets out of the clone. I'm at 40%. 30%. Saved by the passive goes off. And then I go to 100. Yeah, I have lay. Yeah, forbearance. I figured it was lay because yeah. It was worth the queue time. You said a 4 set for sub. I think for Trickster you can get away with 4, but if you're trying to like Deathstalker, no subterfuge, get a 2 million, you know, then you're probably gonna want to play 2-piece. Say 4 set's good. It's if you're gonna play Trickster, it can be. Like Trill is like the only person that plays 4 set. Yeah. It's just wearing all the wrong stats. Like having crit haste gloves and like a Versa crit chest. The amount and the set bonuses are also nerfed in half in arena. So the value that the set bonus is even worth is basically breaking even with the amount of verse mastery you gain by just wearing correct stats. That being said, if like you're later in the expansion and there's like stat DRs in like season 2, season 3, season 4, then it's just free real estate to grab your tier, yeah. But I think in general, it makes more sense to wear 4-piece for Trickster because crit is like less terrible. Because you don't get guaranteed crits from Darkest Night. You get a free 10% crit here, which combos really well with a free 6% crit over here. And then it kind of comes down to Trickster being just more about secret tech in general because it gets more damage modifiers on secret tech and a shorter CD on secret tech. But yeah, if you're gonna try to like Deathstalker and cheese and stuff and do damage, then probably better to be 2-set. It's also just more consistent rupture pad. Getting that value the whole game instead of just a couple globals per minute. They're pretty similar. I would say Trickster is easier because you don't really have to pay attention to finality at all. There's no like lining it up and trying to do, you know, one of each finisher and stuff. But there's like pros and cons to both. With Deathstalker, if you leave singular focus on a healer and you go someone else and you can't Shadow Strike someone else, you're perma breaking CC, and this also like bugs your restelts and like prevents you from getting a re and like break CC and stuff like that. But like you can avoid how this breaks CC by just like target selection and like teaching your teammates about the mark. With Trickster, this breaks CC permanently, even on auto attacks. And the only counterplay is to like cancel aura a 3 to 20% damage buff. So it feels really shitty to like nerf your damage to not break CC. Whereas Deathstalker, you don't break CC just by target selection. So it's like easier to play around this than like canceling your damage. But then also there's the fact that Deathstalker mark makes you want to tunnel more and like swap around after like finishing your stacks. So you can kind of just Hail Mary swap all over the place more as Trickster with like less ramp up time. And Trickster could still do really good bursts too, because you could do a coup de grace into like a secret tech. And the main thing is not even how much damage this does. It's more just that it gives you a lot of stacks of flawless form. So if you have like some flawless form, then you get a coup de grace, then you secret tech and get like 2 more flawless forms. You can get up to like 8 stacks, and then at that point you're getting like a 21% finisher modifier. And that's huge. Especially like during flag, you can still get really big eviscerates. It's just more annoying playing around breaking CC as Trickster. And also, you get some energy back when you finish your stacks as Deathstalker. But then on the other hand, there is like the extra sap range is really nice, and the 8 seconds off blind CD. Basic script for Outlaw RMP, just multi-stun, try to sheep out of stuns, or like fear out of stun. Try to make them not stack, you know, and then just swap around in PvE for the most part. It's a little different than sub RMP, but Just PV really well, do good micro CC. You're probably never gonna like both top DPS or anything like that, but you'll just be immortal until dampening, and then kind of something will happen randomly. It's more of like a PvE sub rogue. It's sub rogue with sustained damage instead of burst. I wouldn't say it's like Asa, because you're not like multi-dotting. Sometimes you're like Blade Flurry padding and then canceling your Blade Flurry to not break CC, but it's just like the middle hybrid child of Asa and sub. Half PvE, half CC. Instead of Asa just being full Zug Zug and sub being full big brain. Or full cheese with no brain also. But I would say Outlaw has the most going on rotationally. And there's a lot of RNG variants too, but like... it is kind of carpal tunnel inducing. Because you're pressing so many buttons to do so little damage. Because Adrenaline Rush gets your global below 1 second. So you actually can play like really fast with it. Ugh. But I would say Outlaw's the strongest of the three now in terms of just what does the most DPS. I would still say Feral outclasses Rogue, but yeah. If there are rogues in the AWC finals, it will be some kind of Outlaw Shadow Priest. Maybe Outlaw Rogue Mage, maybe Outlaw Warlock, or Outlaw Boomy. I'm really curious to see what Waz of them are going to play. If they'll actually play like Sub-Rogue Lock or not. I don't think so. Maybe it'll be Waz Warrior, maybe it'll be Waz Feral. I don't know. I'm excited to see that. People have been bitching about arms, but I don't think it's like plug and play into every comp. Still seems like Feral is like the best melee. I don't think many teams are going to switch off of Feral Shadow Priest Pally and Feral Mage Pally. I don't think HPAL got any weaker at all. Like, it didn't even get a slap on the wrist. It just didn't even get a sneeze. I mean, it basically already got buffed with the anniversary patch. So like it getting nerfed, it didn't even outweigh the buffs that it got. So it still went from like pre-patch, like ×5 every healer, to getting buffed to like ×10 every healer, and then the nerf put them at like ×8 every healer. Like, yeah, it's just insane. Like how out of touch the devs are. Like HPALs are just playing a completely different expansion. Like discs are good. And I think we're seeing a little bit of a resurgence of Dragon into some matchups. Like I think it's good into Monk or something, but the sap add-on's built into better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. Yeah, sub being worse is also pretty good for dragon, yeah. And I think Boomy being better is good for dragon too. Guy actually holds his trinket through all of that. That's crazy. Man, we only got a 1.6 mil there with T on cloth, by the way, with 30 stack flag. Nah, I think flag is toxic and hard to balance around. And they could have, you know, nerfed it by 80, but it needed like compensation, and them not compensating nerfing it is wild. Because like you're still kind of forced to go it, because you're still doing less damage than you did before the rework while having way less utility. Try to proc his gouge. Hit that. I get leg swept. Hopefully I don't die. Nice, he died. Nice, me. I'm good with that. Free bubble. His back to wall, so I don't think I could step kidney. Actually, I overlapped it with the UA silence. That wasn't great. And I'm just going to get scattered here. Try to gouge off that. Proc this dodge. I have CDs for the next go if I don't just die here. Free Ross air. Free wall air. I'll have duel for the kill here. Evasioning the zoo off me. Bro, I actually like 5 billion overkill him this global. Flag, kidney, duel. Oh, all you had to do was just AFK and not like walk up and just get a sentence done. Should have just typed in chat for him to just AFK there. Literally all you had to do is live like half a second more. Let the hunter scatter me. I don't want to press anything. He missed his trap on me out of that. They waste my DR, so maybe I go healer. Never mind, I put him on DR too. I guess I just go hunter. He walled, never mind. Dark Pack's almost over, so it's still lock. I do think trying to cheese is like the only win con. If I do like good CC as like Trickster, I still don't feel like there's enough of a win con, and there's just too many things that just break all my CC. I think just maximum cheese is like the only way to kind of win sometimes in Chef. Doesn't port my flag. That's crazy. Got revival. If I kick him, I can bomb, but good clone. Got trinket port. Van just did not die to haunt. Solo leg swept, but no one's in my line really, so fine. Try to proc his dodge. He only has 3 stacks. I might still die here though. Oh, that was a good knock because I danced. No cloak, I'm dead. Yeah. Why do you pick DFA if you don't ever use it? I use it a lot, actually. Just situational. I just immune a lot of coils or like follow ports with it. It's just like the first go, it's kind of hard to always religiously fit it in. Because I'm like restunning people's trinkets and like going back to like sap healer and stuff. Or they just trinket peel me. I don't think bargain's worth it. I mean, I could go tricks more, but I just don't trust my teammates, so. It's just extra mobility and like a way to outplay coil and stuff. Except didn't break. He's just soloing the druid through LOS because he's an Ellie. You still use Shiv? Nah. I like Shiv, it's just really hard to afford it. Because you feel energy starved without this. And then you really want all the other mobility talents. And then if you're going to play Feint, you feel energy starved if you also don't have this. It's nice because Shiv is bugged and it gives you an extra symbolic if you're playing Deathstalker. Because Shiv is how you're supposed to apply it as Asa. But yeah. Even with that bug, it's not worth it. Gonna kill the totem to get a crit buff. Try to cloak the lasso. Pop Descendants into it. I'm okay with that too. Dueling defensively and for CC. Hopefully I don't die this global. I have evade, but evade just for damn reduc. Pick that. Get the grounding for him. You pay the clone, but I'm probably still dead here through Hellstone. It's his first fake. I'm okay with this clone. It's a free ice block. Sucks that I flagged though. And Lox just solos him. It's fine. Yeah, it's really nice for like beta people to come out of bear and like it's fun, and I like having more buttons. Like Shiv is way more fun than like passive 5% better crippling or like snare duration, but it's just really hard to fit it in the rotation too. Also, most melee are just like perma freedom to half the game anyway. It's you're already struggling so much for energy and damage to like throw extra globals out for fun. They stack, but it's not additive, it's like multiplicative. So, like you just keep reducing it by all the percents in a row. If it's not freedom, it's like some kind of passive snare protection. Like Death's Advance and stuff too. Like it's only good if you're like abusing the bug with symbolic. And you just want to like double symbols to go and then like blades shiv symbolic a third of this or something in a row. And get like an extra macabre stack from it. Even though you're losing like 2 to 400k on a Shadow Strike. Well, 400 is only if it's rotten. So like 200k. Yeah, what's like a normal Shadow Strike crit without rotten? I got a 400 still. I don't have any merch yet, but I'm gonna do some pretty soon actually, I think. We got some stuff on the books pretty soon. Like I have a few commissions for things, but yeah, trying to do some stuff. That'd be cool. I do on Sub and Outlaw, yeah. On Asa, I think I drop it, but so for me, I just take music entirely out of the VOD and music entirely out of the YouTube. So it's like only while I'm live. But eventually they'll start doing a better job at taking that down, and then I don't know. But you basically just have to have like some kind of audio splitter kind of software, like Voice Meter, or you know, like an Elgato, like some kind of mixer, and having multiple different audio channels. And then there's a setting in OBS where you can say which VODs use audio track 2. And then I just go into my audio filtering and I just make sure my Spotify speaker does not go into track 2, which is the one that the VOD's using. And then my YouTube points to the same audio track that also doesn't have music. But yeah, I have the Wave XLR with Elgato. I used to use Voice Meter, but honestly, I had more issues with Elgato than I did with Voice Meter, even though Voice Meter is some jank free software. So I don't know. The Wave XLR did not like one of my microphones, and it did not like a lot of my wireless headphones that I had that were nice. I had to like switch headphones. That being said, though, the main benefit that's nice about having something like a mixer like the Wave XLR instead of doing it software based is that you can split it way more ways. With Voice Meter, it was kind of hard to like split it more than like 2 ways, 3 ways. Like I mean, I guess I could have a lot of like virtual speakers that are like getting repeated, but with this, I have literally every single type of audio separated. So you guys don't have to hear like Windows update noises and stuff like that, or like asking for permission if I'm running something as admin, stuff like that. Like I have a whole audio for Discord, a whole audio for like web browsing, which I also try to filter out of the VOD and YouTube just in case I open someone's stream and they're playing music. I got in trouble with that already once on YouTube, where I actually got banned for a week on YouTube because I was watching AWC even though they weren't even playing music. But they like unbanned me the next day when I like appealed it, but they like still left the strike or whatever, and I was like, what? Yeah, you can audio capture and source in OBS, so there's a plugin for that, but it's a little glitchier that way too. Of course, now we get a Blitz pop on the other one. Yeah, if you had the Elgato, then it'd be really good too, because you'd be able to mute things. Like right now, I can mute music really easily, and then music is still going to the stream. Because this bar is my volume, and this bar is the speaker that's going to OBS's volume. So like if I'm playing with my tournament team or something, I can mute music from myself so I could focus, and then you guys still get music. Yeah, it's paid software and hardware. So you'd have to like buy like a mixer. But yeah, the Wave XLR I think was like 180 or something, I forget, but and it's definitely not flawless. I've had some gripes with it, but There's alternatives to it too. But yeah, that's always nice where I could just like mute music for myself and then like you guys still get music. And that way you could actually do that too, where it could be like, you don't hear the game music, but like stream would hear the game music in the VOD or something like that. And then like the actual live stream would hear your real music instead of the game music. Like you can kind of do really complex setups that way. Oh, he was like 1 second off stun DR. I should not have done that cheap shot. Probably dead here though. Not even worth me grabbing the orb if I'm gonna die so quick. They get points for killing me with the orb. Nice, the healers actually keep me up. The alt is cursed 700 MMR lower than the main though. Because no one else is really grabbing orbs but me. And it's not even good to grab orbs on rogue really. Then I can't really peel and kill other orb carriers that easily. Can't really go towards middle because our team is rezzing for a while. People keep going in one by one and just split rezzing. Need to all res and go in at the same time. Crazy how the fucking just drifting dragon shit is. Like how do you aggro avoid that? Did a whole NASCAR loop around the pillar? A lot. Cause I also pay 40 a month for like the AI text to speech thing that people don't really use. And then obviously my computer is a lot, my microphone's a lot. Granted, there are people that have really ghetto setups that still get like 10,000 viewers. So like having high quality is not everything. It's not gonna like make you go from, you know, 5 viewers to 100, 200 viewers. And even then, like my gear probably isn't even worth my income from streaming. Making like 1,500 to 2,500 a month. I mean, it is because I write it off on my taxes, but at this scale, but I mean, Mitch Jones has never gone fancy with his setups and stuff. You don't need a fancy, you know, microphone. You can just have like a normal headset, you know, and like it is what it is. Some people like the jank. It's like a vibe for things to just be scuffed. Sometimes there's just like people get turned off by people trying at anything and being try hard. I mean, yeah, Mitch. I don't know if he was a millionaire at one point, yeah, but going full Asmon mode with just, you know, duct taping his microphone together. He'd be generous enough to like buy someone, you know. I mean, I guess he had like a really fancy camera at one point though, that he didn't really know how to use. He had like a $5,000 Sony camera or something. But I'm just saying in general, right? If you're entertaining, you can make it work with a headset. Like you don't need like a $300 microphone or anything like that. Like I don't really believe in the Camlink fancy cameras either, because like I'm using like a $150, $200 webcam. Because at the end of the day, even if you have a fancy camera, you're always going to be bottlenecked by your lighting. Which, if I wanted to improve, that's the thing I need to fix. But I also don't really like having a bunch of light on me. It's like distracting. And it's too warm. But I like this webcam because it's got like a really wide FOV that helps me get like the keyboard cam angle. Which I think is kind of nostalgic, but... better Blitz frames and plates are the majority of my UI, and they have options for the sap indicator things. Might actually lose here. No one's going to grab the orbs because we still need to kill these guys too. They already got the replacement orbs too. Yeah, it's GG. Should have just stayed on the Devoker. I don't even know why I went to pick up the new orbs. I thought someone else would kill him. I mean, you needed to grab all four, but... The lower rated BGs are so much harder to carry than the high ones. We're like 2.7 MMR on this one, but... This one's like struggling at 2k. It's just gambling. Don't know why though. Oh. Does he know? Like, just like your keycap set, I mean, once you go GMK, you can't go back to normal PPT. Zeros on target frame is tied to diminish. But you also might need to get the war within fix for it to work too. Just fixes a couple of old add-ons. But like, yeah. Crafted rings, yeah. It has no settings. It's just something that Bodify made. It's just exclamation mark, TWW fix. Otherwise, sometimes diminish might not work. It just re-adds like some old libraries that add-ons call to. So the third once again, or Ryantic Andreas? I mean, you're gonna be in the same no matter what when you're in an actual arena. It's just where all my characters are. Like maybe open world stuff, it might be a difference, but at the end of the day, it's just been the PvP hub for decades, and it's just I have all my characters here, and it'd be hundreds of dollars to move all my characters. Same lobby pretty much as before for the dragon. Cancel Laros again. Except for he's on an alt leapfrogging. This time we have 2 warriors though, instead of a feral. Hopefully he gets me. I disarmed into that because I'm bad. Oh, I thought I would kill him, no block there. That's not good. The blind breaks, of course. I think we're all just dead here. Proc is dodge so I can kidney monk in 3. Disarm me, I guess. I think we're just dead. I wanted to just shut down the mage more. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to get that much value out of bomb in this lobby. Maybe I go DFA still and I stay disarm. Time to demolish. Rockets dodge so I can gouge. JK. Big surge, a little scary. Pick them on arcane though. Maybe still vanish. Rockets dodge. Step kitty dodges from behind. We're probably just dead then. Which actually gets a fake. Farm demolish again. Kidney monk in 1. I just don't have calm points and I'm just dying to the warrior. Yeah. I'm just in execute range. I think it's just a free 6-0 for Hansel. You got like the most rigged lobby of all time for him. Unless like this dragon explodes to a demolish and greeds all of his CDs. Because if I just pummel the warrior, the mage is going to get way too much CC. And if I'm splitting, we don't have as much of a win con. And it's kind of hard for a warrior to ever hit a mage even with gnome. At least like he's arcane and not frost, but... Farm demolish in a sec. Fine, he's gonna demolish, I'm dead. Oh, the dragon just has to panic, rewind me, and communion me when it's demolish. But I can't disarm it because I'm in stuns. I don't think he's playing disarm though either way. Yeah, he's not. Try to play double vanish. Double vanish might help, yeah. Yeah, demolish does like more than sub rogue burst. And it's a 45-second CD. And it's like a half a second cast. If it goes off, you just die. But I need to go sub rogue just because dragon too. The other rounds I had the dragon on my team, so it was like possible to get away with it, but OP cloak wouldn't be bad here either. Mage is just gonna solo him. I'm gonna break that. Nice, it didn't break. Tap because Emerald doesn't apply combat. Defensive bomb so we don't die. Dragon blinks into the bomb because they needed that. The AoE peel my duel. Big sheep. Kidney healer in 3. He has dots so I can't gouge into the kidney. My kidney immune somehow. I think we're still just dead. Knock that poly, it still goes off. There's CDs from the warrior. I have damage, but I think we're dead here. I can't gouge the mage. Maybe just solo kill. Nice. Maybe I just go cheat death. I don't trust them to press buttons into the demolish. And I'll just play subterfuge. No, without supercharge you do no damage. I've tested it. Hopefully he doesn't die without blocking. He has demolish available. But he's not going to press it till he has stuns. Ban, because I need to save my disarm. Try stun dragon for him. Here comes the demolish, I'm dead. Sucks, I saw that death coming a mile away. Get the nullies. Got 2 out of 3. Fuck the fly stun. Defensively dueling the mage. I really don't like that Stormbolt, but we just went to blind here, hopefully. Could be able to tap that because Emerald doesn't actually apply combat. Nah, he stays combat anyway with something else. Gouge off that even though it's going to break. Knock just to separate them. No disarm for the demolish, we're all dead. Take me on poly. I have disarm. There's no demolish for 15, so I kind of want to hold on to disarm. Might still have to press it though. I'm just dead to the mage. That should be a free 6-0 for the mage, but it sucks that I lost a game with the mage because the healer just didn't press CDs and I just got demolished like 80-0. Does it stun you? No, they just pair it with their stuns though. And it's just 100-0 on like a 45-second CD. They can just do like a million non-crit mortal strike into like a 2 million demolish. That should just be a 6-0 for the mage, but I still almost like carried around against it, but they get like a 3 or 4 win, but people are just greedy on my team. I even went cheat death because I knew I was gonna just die in stuns. Two casts, 6 million damage. That time I disarmed one, so it was only like 1.8 per. That one I also disarmed, so it only did like 1 million. You have to like disarm it almost instantly though, because it's like a 1-second cast. And if you're like on global, they get like half their demolish off and you already took over 1 million damage anyway. Yeah, I think they needed to like turn racials off now that they like added dragons, but meld is fun. It's like the only like skill racial too. Like some classes get screwed over more by racials than others too. Like meld is fun because you're like immuning storm bolts and shockwaves and you know and coils and stuff like that, and it's like really montagey. But then you look at it from like the perspective of a priest, and like the entire matchup is like decided by what race you're playing. Like, oh, I need to be gnome for root beam. Oh, I need to be undead for the mirror. Oh, I need, you know. It's like way more at stake for like some classes than others. And then like orc is just like the least skill cap racial because it's just completely passive. Use J-Morph for your dragon? No. They made it to where with this anniversary patch, you can perma dragon form. But you can't do it on actual evoker, only on like other classes as a dragon. Just gotta like toggle this. DH good at the moment? Not really. Like MVQ makes it work, but that's also just because the average DH player is really lost. Like MVQ is the only one that actually properly peels or backflips anything. And switches his talents around every game. And like has reverse magic sometimes, and you know, and stuff like that. Every other DH is just, oh, I press I beam in meta on CD and get faked on half my kicks. MVQ actually like stops every go if you don't like perfectly cross him with like some kind of pre-nova or something. His DB is not going to work with all the dots breaking everything. Sometimes they'll even like double backflip with that talent. And it feels like his backflips last like twice as long as the other DHs. Because he always does like the jump before it or whatever. But yeah, it's just him making it work though. Like, the Spec's not fought him for a reason. Like it can do some good AoE damage. It's not immortal. And it's not like a tab dot spec. But in general, I don't think any of the melee are good except for Feral and Warrior. Like I think the gap is getting like wider between Feral and the other melee. You can maybe consider Outlaw to be where Warrior's at too, but like I don't think Sub or Essa or Windwalker or DH or DK are like playing the same video game as Feral. Feral is just the premier Mortal Strike shove into every comp. Same with Warrior. Because you need to have a Mortal Strike in your comp. And then I think HPL is still the best healer. So it's like still kind of like Feral Shadow Priest, Feral Mage. Today with Rupture Stunbot. I mean, I've been still trying to play Burst one shot, but I have all the builds on the Discord. I just can't fit all of them in one chatbot message, so. But yeah, it's just personal preference. Everyone's doing different builds right now. There's not, it's kind of down bad enough that there's not really a savior build. You just kind of, you determine how clunky you want to be versus how much damage you want to be. And how much you trust your teammates. I think in Shuffle, just going full one shot, unless there's like a dragon and you need subterfuge, is probably best. Especially if you're trying to like ninja things, you want to be able to like one-shot someone. I think you still have to play flag, yeah. But there are some people that are just playing deeper daggers, but... And they'll clickbait. Look, I hit this one squishy high one time for the entire week out of 100 games. I clearly do this into every class in Spec. Even the ones that press defensives while stunned every 45 seconds. So at the end of the day, it's not a you're useless outside of flag, it's like a you're useless outside of blades. And that encompasses both flag and blades. Yeah, you can get like a 7.6 mil on a target dummy and it'll be like a 2 mil on a player. But then you're still useless all those other globals. And that's like what, 2-3 globals of every other class is. So like having any downtime AFK is like if you don't win in like the first 2 goes of the game, you're generally gonna be half the DPS of everyone else. You're going to be doing 250 to 400k while everyone else is doing 400 to 700k. And you're going to be 100 million behind the whole, like, first place at the lobby, or like 10 to 20 million behind every round. Like, you're generally never going to not be 4th place unless the game is like 2 DRs long. Even if you're doing like 40% Omega Rupture Pad on all of the pets, even like fake damage, still not going to do much. I feel like it's definitely worse than before the rework because they already like nerfed the damage. My damage doesn't feel that much more impressive. They're really gonna make me ninja. Or fix it. This is really dumb. I don't trust them to win the team fight. Oh, someone's coming here anyway, so there'll be at least a little bit of action. Go by the eye, sap him when he grabs it. It's actually capping. I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, it's gone. I typed it in chat, I pinged it, and they had like 30 seconds to come back in the 1v2. I'm also like the worst person to leave sit because I'm like smurfing at low MMR. I like typed in chat for someone else to do it. So they just all egoed out because they're low rated. If I was like ninjaing, I would have floated back to at least help them make it a 2v2. Storm to demolish. This game's probably just over. Unless we can get like a stun hex after we kill this guy. Hex. I type hex and he doesn't do it. Nice. Actually, he does do it. Love to see it. It was dangerously approaching the stun gap. Build the enhance on his CDs. Stay in the air then. Blind their healer. Try to stun the subterfuge. So he doesn't get any big garrotes. And the healer. Kill the bomb this. Probably dead here. think I have like 8 seconds to make it back. If I was Night Elf, I would already be back at my body yet. I should take the res. I want to be full HP anyway. Quicker for me to float. I don't know how long they're gonna hold though. Oh, nice, we're chilling. I lost mines again. Try to rotate back, but there's 3 people here. Yeah, there's no way. Should have tried to ninja mines. There's probably no one even there. At least our team's been winning the team fights. Well, they do have someone defending. I think I can kill him really quick though. Got a pre-kick in a sec. Get the grounding for them. I need to stay mines, I think. Get a free crit buff from killing the totem. We're all the way dead here. Alright, we still win off that. Did you say Sub's obsolete? I don't think I don't think Asta is any better than Sub. It could be worth it to go Outlaw though. Surprised that didn't disconnect me. Okay. I flew into a wall. It was just DDoS attacking my feet, wanting attention. I wish I had a dog also, but I'm in the opposite boat. Just apartment living, not enough space. And inconsiderate because we're not on like the ground floor. Subtlety warrior? Nah. Or you mean like the demolish one shot, but on like twice the cooldown? And with, you know, way more setup than just casting for half a second. I played a little bit of Fury Warrior already. I'll probably set up some arms eventually. I don't want to be too foddim on it though. Like I still enjoy my Feral, even if they nerf Feral, which I don't think they will. And my Windwalker, even though I don't think Windwalker is that good. Those are like the alts I play more regularly, you know? Just good to have some variety. Got a nice Kearney lobby. Not killing this fiend. Oh, I meant to summon the warrior, but oops. I don't know how I re-switched the focus. I have blades for the next go at least. But I think I die this global. Evasion in 3. Evasion in 1. I can't kill the Siphon. At least I'm winding it though. Can he H-Pal in 5? He just silences. In 1. I get shockwaves and I'm gonna die without getting my duel off. Oh, I just die in a 2-second shockwave from like 50 through cloak. All I wanted to do was just dual pally right there with after the cloak. Wasn't even collapsing void because I had cloak up. And I think I fainted there too. Where's on my team now, so I can go DFA, I guess. Sucks because the pally just bobs my flag and then all my pressure is gone. These pallies are a joke. Got the Spurs. And swap. And Hunter Wall. He actually fades my step blind. He was trying to fade stun even though he was on stun DR. Might get a sap because of the bomb, I don't. Get the second life swap. The second Hunter Wall. My warrior might die soon though. Pick Ascension. Holly's gonna Hodge. He gets it. Kill the Fiend. I guess I have Ash. Need to finish my stacks really bad. I think we're just dead here. Just disperse for every time I have blades and flag. Kill the Fiend. JK, if this didn't kill the fucking Fiend. And we're just dead. Dual Hunter defensively in one. Yeah. I guess it's not an HP diff. The step blind getting faded was unfortunate, but it was like really the only like crucial thing that went really bad. Do you have a sub guide out? Nah. Just don't gap your stuns. Too situational really to make like a fully good guide on. Ross, so we're gonna swap. Got turtle. Breaks my blind, of course. Breaks my gouge, breaks his own DR fear. Off of said blind go. Why would I get a sap there, you know? Dying through dome, or I guess it's their dome, so I'm playing with the HPL. You lay on hands, mate. Intervenes my cheap shot. Don't really have anything here. Sucks I lined him there, but I thought he would actually kite the same way with me, man. If I don't line, I'm dead, that global. I dodged that and it still hit me. Oh, I'm just gonna cloak because I don't think they're gonna kill Siphoned. Death sack because I left a gap, I'm bad. Ain't that? Going for an intim trap, I'm okay with it. He doesn't even have to worry about death on trap because Diamond Ice isn't deathable. Banish the Siphoned. Try to kill it. No subterfuge, so I can't really cover the priest. Pick ulti. Disarming warrior. He's gonna get ulti off now though. Got swap. I'm very dead soon. I mean, actually, Pally still has a couple more CDs for me, actually. There's Paladins. If he uses them. Actually dead this global. I think Outlaw is probably the best or least worst in shuffle, but I don't think Rogue is good in shuffle anymore. At all. Asa is too squishy and there's too many bleed dispels. And then sub, there's just not enough cheesability because there's just too many things. Like if you want to win every shuffle, you just play like Hunter or Ellie or Locke or Shadow Priest. Or you just HPAL diff people. Our Shaman actually doesn't do that bad in shuffle because you can do a lot of stuff. Kind of sleeper in shuffle, but it's like you kind of answer all of the OP tab wizards, and then like you also answer BM hunters with Earth Grab Totem. Banish the crows. I don't get my sap. Storming Warrior, he blade stormed it. First good thing he's done. Have a defensive duel kinda soon. Gonna cloak all the weapon enchant procs and Black Arrow. Paint this. Warrior pop CDs, staying in dome, but kidney HPAL in one, but I think I have to kidney warrior to not die. Get away from the blade storm. I'm tempted to flag the pet. He does his own pre-stun for fear. I love it. He just bobs my flag, so I'm useless. Actually, I still got stacks. Evasion at 20, but I'm probably dead this global. I had disarm for warrior, but I didn't get it off. Disarm when he gets back to me, but SP has dispersed. He's being a little greedy. He disperses. Storm where he blade storms. We're all dead because of that. That sucks. That was like my round to win. I threw that one. Because he blade stormed 2 disarms. That's like first warrior to actually have a brain. Even though he's playing Fury. It was like as I stepped to disarm too. Paint is actually really good. There's a reason why everyone plays it again. Even with it being off global. It's also just good for like evasion because it works really well with the Deathstalker talent. Gives me like 3 different damage modifiers. Swapping after the Ross. Gonna need that. Still pressing pain even though I'm not even playing it. Habit. Hopefully I can blind off that. Maybe sap trinket. Bops. Knock him back in the bomb. Try to defensively dual healer for CC. Missed every trap. I mean, sounds like a buff BM. Seems like therapy. I mean, that's any PvE spec after like trying. When you go from just like sweating and then just like winning on accident. It's a little cathartic, but then it's also really like hollow at the same time. I actually usually prefer being an underdog than like being OP. So it's like embarrassing to lose when you're OP. And that's always like a double worse feeling. It's always like catch 22. But majority of the time rogue is OP, so, but. I think, yeah, you play 4-set on Outlaw, yeah. I'll keep some monk in a bit. I'll keep some outlaw shuffles and then I'll do some windwalker in between. Potentially like this one more shuffle and then like one more potential blitz probably. Think windwalker's good? No. I think windwalker is worse than rogue too. Feral and warrior are the only good melee. And then pretty much all the ranged are almost good. Like Ellie's insane, Shadow Priest insane, Warlock's insane, Mage is good, Hunter's broken. Nah, you still play like some haste. Let's go. Hits makes them bad. Set my hunter to get there. Blind off that. Breaks it, of course. Tried to half sap there. He was out of combat for a second, but try to gouge that. Pick that. Kill the totem. Defensively bombing. There's stun for him to get the trap. Vanishing for the shield, or not even the shield, just the healing. I'm dead here, I think, though. Knock the whole zoo off me. Need to come back in line for a sec. So the hunter's gonna die without turtling, I think, because there's Nelly Shaman. He gets DR lassoed. Pop on the hunter. He's just gonna trinket, probably turtle. Try to gouge off that. Fades it. Blind in one though. Try to go bomb the shaman for the win. I meant duel, but I couldn't get there after that. Duel to heal, but I don't really have any damage to finish him. Whereas I have cloak back, but DFA can't 5-0 him. Dying through evasion and cloak. Hunter's also dying. Hopefully he stops the lasso so I can kidney. That sucks. You just make a second rogue to gear for Outlaw. Or you get unlimited conquest in like 3 more weeks, I think. Go tricks. Fuck it. Sucks I wasted DR on Pally. I kind of have to go him then. Pretty well as air. Traps me on air. I didn't use anything yet. Really good. Gonna try to hodge me now. Hopefully I can solo bubble here. DR scatter. Solo bubble. Stun trinket. Alright, trinket turtles. Try to blind HPL before he dots him. Breaks it, of course. Try to gouge him, even though it's also going to probably break. Yep. Gonna kidney. At least that's unbreakable. But he'll probably trinket it. Maybe just duel off that for CC? No, I couldn't. I think I just dueled the hunter with no trinket in a sec. Even though I don't really have that much damage. Probably was better to just duel for CC. Then I would have been able to save my damage. Kidney HPL in 3. Triple DR traps me because they're panicking. Gonna get Ellie shamaned right here. Another bop. My hunter actually almost died there. That's crazy. Or my Ellie did. I walked into that. Tried to dance sap. At least I didn't blades or anything and they're peeling me. Saving all my procs and everything for the shaman. Oh, I overlap line. He has wall for this, but I'm also just kind of peeling. Am I actually gonna die here? Ah. Traps Hunter? Why? I have damage in like 5, but I might die really soon. He wastes crit immune. I have a window to actually kill. He's just gonna bop this probably though. And I just get disarmed and die. God, that's like 5 billion overkill. And we have swap and rapture, but I guess he died in like a kick or something. He's like so dead there too. I was like waiting like 30 seconds to do damage there, while everyone else does that whole burst window every other global, basically. Definitely more annoying fighting the survival than it is the BM, because the disarms are obnoxious. At least the survival's on my team in this game, but I don't know, this should be an easy lobby. Getting scattered first global, so I'm not going to press anything really. Yeah, he actually has some restraint. Lay on hands, XD. HPL's needed that buff. I'm gonna break that, F. And just dying through buttons. Thunder Zora Mastery, edge the bomb. Even though Pally is like on top of it already, but need to do something. Don't really have a defensive duel. All I really have is evasion. Try to eat the half trap, couldn't. Hunter still has turtle though. Shaman has no wall. We can actually kill Shaman in like 40. I just need to get my ruptures out so I don't fall too behind on just random DPS. Hunter might have DC'd off that. He's just kind of standing there. Now he's back. Base just for Dammer Duck. Probably bubbles. EMD's the bubble. Try to get a gouge because we're not trapping ever. We get a fear or no tremor. He preps a second tremor. Try to gouge off the silence. Actually, he lands a trap. Fell through the burrow here. DR gouge off that. And do a DR blind. Alright, maybe I go OP cloak for just the disarm. Even though I need to cloak the belly burst, but I don't know, disarm's getting too much value on me. I could try to DFA it, but hard sometimes when it's point blank. Banish the crows. Try to multi-stunt. He fades it. Got another pain zip out of the way. I'm just dead here, I think. Oh, we're good. I think it's a blind. Might still just be dead here. Get Stormkeeper off. We kinned it. Defensively kind of bombing, but have damage really soon. We're probably dead this global though. Sun Hunter off me. Going through the Ross. Evasion cloak in like 5. Hunter pop CDs. Needed that heal. Defensive duel off that for CC if we don't get a trap. It's also just good because I'm in disarm. Should be able to kill with that. Nice. Worst case I DR gouge it or DR cheap shot out of that. $240k DPS, highest 30 stack flag. I mean, I guess I did one go into Ross, but got both Rosses and paints up. Fake this fade. Got turtle. Does suck that I cloaked there though. Try to kick that, but he's not in my line. Try to kick the ulti. Oh, I am cog. That's really bad. He's gonna fear me to go for the ulti again. Not even going for the ulti. That's crazy. I guess he was on DR for knock. I was trying to knock him out of LOS there, but DR traps me for no reason because they're not even trying to play to win. He's running in, but he gets the ulti off to stop the Hajj. He didn't Hajj into the ulti though. He still has it. I don't know if he has lay for the shaman, but the shaman might die here. Evage. Getting randomly alley shamaned on. Getting randomly sub-rogued on. I did something one time. Step kick penance in a sec. Your overlap kicks, of course. Alright, we'll do some Outlaw after this. And we'll do some Windwalker games. I promised someone I'd play Windwalker tomorrow. But we're gonna still do some Outlaw shuffles as well. And maybe we'll do some Outlaw view or Outlaw shuffle too. 2-hour queue for shuffle 2450. I mean, I'm the highest sub rogue at 2420. Because sub rogue is extinct. And my alt sub rogue is like struggling at like 2-3, win 2, lose 2. 24, 23, 24. Like, if sub rogue was like actually consistent, it'd be like easy to get 2-6 right now in shuffle. But there's just too many H-pals that decide the game every game. And Ellie shamans and hunters. They're just the entire bracket. But I think Outlaw actually might be better in Shuffle than... What, you want to keep my Windwalker? How do you like the new Subrook style? I mean, I think CDR was toxic and impossible to balance around. And I think Flag is also just too noob stompy and toxic. And in Feast or Famine inconsistent. But it's actually wild that they did not compensate nerfing Flag. So like Sub was already extinct. Like no compensation, getting nerfed way harder than their like slap on the wristing like Feral and H-Pound and stuff blows my mind. Like the damage is not there. I'm doing like less damage than before the rework. Like occasionally, yeah, I'll get some big 2 mil cheese hit, but then I'm AFK for like 30 globals. Like you're AFK like 80% of the game. Even with like good rupture pad, you're still doing half the DPS of like the meta most times. Unless the game is like 2 goes long. It's gonna be so weird grappling on step now. Having a double bound. How do I afford Subtlety again? Is it the 10th point in supercharge? Able to see? Nah. I have my slot. It's just, I'm also too lazy sometimes to like update all my macros between both accounts and like also have it like create duplicates of every macro and then like mess up everything and then having to like clear my whole macro list and then make sure I'm not like unclearing something that my main account had that my alt didn't and my alt, you know, vice versa. Especially when my alt account has Outlaw and my main account doesn't. It's just, yeah. Literally just me moving 1 or 2 bars around. I'll go to the bathroom real quick though, and we'll get someone in for viewer 2s while we wait in queue. It's also just like the dance charge reduction too, because they nerfed the darkening shadows for sub rogue this expansion because of the buff to vanish CDR. So we get like I think 0.5 finisher on dance per combo point when it used to be like 0.8. So that's why we get like so dance charge starved after like 3 or 4 goes if you don't do like a shitty meld subterfuge go. Might be a little high, but my gear is not great on my Windwalker. I think I only have like 1 socket too and a couple greens still. It's like one of my least geared characters, I think. Yeah, we have 1 socket. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. I can just do world quests in between queues to get the belt. The Feral or Outlaw? Like getting an occasional cool like 2 million hit on sub doesn't actually win you the game. And there's just too many like 45-second defensives that people just press while stunned. Or 90-second defensives that they just have for every blitz. Even if you're swapping around and they don't peel your flag or blades, like you just only doing damage a couple globals a minute, really. Even with like good rupture pad. I should not have pressed into that. I've robbed double leg sweep though in like 10. Oh, I taught it into that. Rest in peace, Touch of Death. I'm saving my CDs until I have the double leg sweep in like 8. Probably not worth, but you have to sleepwalk. Incap for a fear. Might be dead here. Nice swap. Karma back in 15. Oh, I tried to get the double exit before the nullifying went off, but I think I still just kill here though. Random damage. Nice to not be doing 200k DPS playing a, you know, Windwalker's not even that good of a class. And my gear is not good. I mean, the damage is pretty good. It's satisfying to get like Ring of Peace double leg sweeps and stuff. It's one of the more fun ults I like, that and like Feral. But Windwalker is also really annoying like Sub Rogue in that like you do have like really cooldown based damage. And sometimes you just get Omega kited forever. Because all of your mobility is for like running away, not for chasing people. Wait, I should wear the monk set. I already got it. Cap the fear. Overlap paints up in Karma. Uh-oh, I don't get the double leg sweep that I wanted. Still just gonna leg sweep for CC. Maybe he can go fear. Eventually I'll move my character, I swear. Use some of the priest damage when he casts. Try to incap his trap, but he gets it. Using. Drop away from the going for fear off the trap. Still gonna get it, I think. Here's my defensive fist. I'm dead this global, I think. Flops me. I have Karma and 8. And cap the guy's trinket in a sec. I just play around my port more. I think I'm just dead this global. I can't really line my healer if I port. Not that my port was even lining him, because my port's like right where I died at. I don't think it should be possible to lose that, but... Maybe DC'd or something. I'll wait a minute for him. Cooler pants for this. Oh yeah, these look cooler. I don't like there's a full set that I'm wearing right now though. I gotta find a way to make it look cooler, but that's the new like tier 2 recolors for doing the anniversary event stuff. I don't know if he's coming back. We'll get someone new in. Here's a little high MMR anyway, because I just trying to cap this character. We need like 2,000 more conquests real quick. Then maybe we'll get some outlaw shuffles going too. If they exist. You just do the weekly quests and stuff. Any MMR is fine. Just preferably a healer. As long as you learn. You can live a couple minutes. With good peels. Don't think I'm gonna get the supply trait because Horde doesn't really ever win them, but try. No ROP for that. I kind of wasted my ROP. Double free if this ever breaks. It won't that. You can do like the theater, like hourly world quest thing. You can do all of the do X amount of world quests in each zone thing. You can do the do 3 delves thing. You can do the just celebrate in the outside of Caverns of Time by just doing the rate people's mountain transmog things. You can go kill the world bosses. Pretty much any type of random YOLO PvE content. Do the 5 time walking dungeons while you level an alt. You can like send the tokens account wide. Like the more shit you farm, the easier it gets to. Like once you buy your first set for 60, then the next one's 40, then the next one's 20, and then they're like all 20 from there. I should not have let him clone my trinket. Forgot I already incapped. Don't need to kill the Siphon if I just keep lining it. We'll just soft reset the game since the opener was so bad for me. Oh, I didn't even need to karma here. Okay, with being cloned over that. Free ice block. I don't know if we needed to MD it. Waste of mana. I just don't want to die to collapsing void, so I diffused there. Nice skinned, I guess. We're just waiting for like 60-70% dampening anyway in this matchup. This is like one of the most boring comps you could ever fight in twos. Besides like Warlock Healer. And they're actually like decent players, so they're actually gonna peel me. So they're gonna play lame and play our Druid X and twos. We can play lame too. Might still die to this collapsing void, to be honest. Even though they nerfed it a bit, so. I dodged his panda with my bullshit passive. Getting cloned here though. I've not gotten to play many globals this game. I'm gonna get incapped on this. Feels bad. Oh, Rising Sun couldn't kill the Sight Fiend. I think we're both just dead here. Omar might be a little too sweaty. I didn't get to play literally at all. Yeah, you know they're decent on their pandas, yeah. I'm not ready for that to be my game 2 warm-up game. I just want to like run over some team that has no idea what's going on. Not people that actually cooldown trade every time. I mean, I can't really sit by pillar or I just don't do any damage. There's like no counterplay at all to SP damage, even if he never fakes any kicks. So if I'm like just sitting back, I'm just taking free damage and doing no damage. I have to kind of just go there and like hope I can kind of set up some kind of ROP double leg sweeps on CD, but if they just stand 80 yards away and like grip well, it's like really hard to do that into that. And we get a Devoker too, yeah. If you want to log on to your Druid, you can, Matriarch. I don't care if it's full greens. I'm not trying to RP walk at fucking Druid Shadow Priest and Devoker Healer. There's nothing more frustrating than Windwalker chasing Devoker. It's like more annoying than Warrior chasing a mage. I just want to like do a couple double leg sweeps and just one-shot some people. Let's just wait out the nullies. Rolled first, I actually dodged the fly. Didn't get the Tokyo Drift. Opening cap off that. Pod. Oh, didn't get it off. Crazy that the smoke bomb like curves. Curving his bullet like it's fucking wanted. Try to proc his dodge so I can leg sweep, but I can't. It doesn't get the double leg sweep at least, but proc this dodge. JK, it doesn't want to proc. And now I procced it. Problem is he has like double nulling now. Pick the fire breath so we don't get purged. Try to fist any of his damage. It's still like an evasion. His Dragon Rage really soon still. Probably gonna pop it with this fly. I need to be in range to Karma. Karma in here, even though it's not Dragon Rage. It'll be really scary when he does it. I'll have to like incap him defensively on it. Surprised he still hasn't used it. It breaks. Okay, we're dead. I have diffuse and that's it, but actually he's dying randomly. Free wall. Take the fire breath purge. In-cap healer in a sec. Done before the nullies. Try to fist the leg sweep if he doesn't have it. Bringing this. I could clash way more too. How much? I should be pressing it on CD. Those Devokers are really hard to stay uptime on anyway. I have Karma in 10. Oh, my first precog feels bad. He has Dragon Reach back again, but he's just holding on to it. There's the fly. Really doesn't line his CDs up with the fly at all. Deep enough dampening that Life Cocoon doesn't really do anything anymore. Alt tab, take the shuffle. I have Clash in 3. Use that. Tiger's listing a non-root. Dangerous, but... I have a Todd if I get there. Maybe Rop for a double leg sweep. I got behind his dodge mechanic too. Alt tab, take the Q again. Surely he goes into Todd range here. He does not, and I get slept, even though I knocked him in the air, because he can run cast the whole game. I overlap kicking that because he feared. Should still die here though. Got you. Alright, we don't need disarm this round. Go tricks, I guess. I don't know if my build is even right. Yeah, because Wes has T. Oh, he's not playing Supercharge. Okay. And I walk into that. And I didn't need to slice again. I forgot. Okay, first game of Outlaw. Also need to bind between the eyes between dance. Gotta fix the macro for that. I didn't keep my between the eyes going. Gotta fix a lot of things with my Outlaw real quick. That I didn't think about until I actually started the game. think we're just dead here though. All right, let's just take stance out of between the eyes. And then let's import for tricks again real quick. Fuck the clone on me. Grapple away from the clone. Forgot he has 30-yard range clone. Blind that, give him haste. Finish the Stormbolt on accident. Get trapped though, hopefully I get dispelled one time. Fix. Restun Trinket, maybe you can get a resheep. God, not having step kick is trippy. How you doing? Thank you, Lynx. Appreciate the 7-month resub. Demolish, I might just die here. I ran out of earthen like an idiot. Get back in it. I have a defensive killing spree, but I'm still dead, I think. Grapple back for Link. Oh. Tried to kite the pets for a second, but I should have just been there pre for Link. Hopefully he doesn't die without turtling. No banner. Yellow blind just to see if he trinkets. God, not having step is the trippiest thing in the world on Outlaw. This is my first game on Outlaw. I just want to like step kick poly and I just have like so much brain lag that I can't. Weird. I think Outlaw is the best for shuffle. This should be like an easy 6-0 because it's low MMR. But maybe it's just a heal gap. All my weaker eyes are on the Discord. I use it like that. Just have a crooked spine and then it'll be cozy. I keep slicing too. Why is my warrior dead? The world will never know. Oh yeah, 6-0 healer gap. Granted, the one game where he almost linked me, that could have been a carry for him, but could have got him on the board that game if I didn't grapple out and grapple back in. I mean, that was like the first go of the game. I didn't even get to swap all three of them yet. Running through this because I thought I was going to break. Yeah, I've been saying it for a while. Combat is by far the best rogue DPS spec. It does double like subs damage, even without like good blade flurry pad. It's just really awkward not having step. But I like step kick so much. Better not die without blocking, man. Got walls. That felt more fun though than Sub. My awareness was definitely way worse on Outlaw though, because there's just a lot more going on rotationally I gotta look at. Mostly because I changed my action bars around, and stuff is like super spread out. And I also just have so many empty spots on my bar. Because of the sub change. I've rested. Yeah, it's up right now if you want to sign up. I got you. So weird not having step. Maybe I put shadow step there even if it's like straight out. I don't know. It'd make more sense if I could play Blade Rush and then put like Blade Rush on step. Then I could do like focus Blade Rush kick more, but Kata thing of the past. I mean, I like Kata class design better, but yeah, it's pretty dead. Pretty much just the really dominant Europeans, and then that's about it. I don't want to go through the PV treadmill again. I have a game where there's like 30 rank 1 spots or less in like season 2 and 3. Like there was like 40 spots in a season 1 at maximum hype. In a long season. It'll only be less than that. And there's like no alt spots or anything like that. They're just gonna, like, it's pretty much just Avizura in them, and then their ults. And then maybe like 1 or 2 Q sniping, dodging jungles. That's it. We're playing Asa RMP. I mean, you could play the single target build more. Only play the AoE like Crimson Tempest if you're fighting like DK. Maybe BM Hunter, but not really. Like full on melee cleave. Probably shouldn't have poured it back in. I'm dead for that. that was cooked. I honestly thought I was fine. I was like, I'm just gonna fist parry all the pets. I underestimated the gear diff. I was like, I'm just gonna get NS to go to full health. But yeah, I could have just stayed out there. I'm trolling. 22 Versa full mastery? No, that's fine. Maybe like in a tournament, if you're like scared of like jungle or a rogue mirror, you could go 25 to 30 Versa at the expense of like all your mastery. But even in PvE, mastery sims higher than Versa. Like Versa is still better than it was in Dragonflight because of all the hero talents, but at the end of the day, mastery is more rupture DPS. We're just playing a little bit of Monk for variety's sake, because we've been playing a lot of sub and feral, and yeah. I queued some outlaw, like one shuffle. We're waiting on another shuffle for it, but I gotta fix my binds for it. That was bad. I thought it would actually knock him downstairs, and then I was gonna root him down there. Might just be dead. Yeah. I tried to peel. Might still be able to 1v2 this though. Nope, he peels. Maybe he'll break it for no reason though. He does. Maybe he doesn't swap because lower rated. At least this is getting the MMR down a bit. Parry the whole blade storm. Drop for double leg sweep. I didn't get my instant heal off. LW, yeah, you just gotta like kite more when I peel, but you can just do world quests in between queues too, and then you can get bloody tokens that way. Specific build for Asa, I don't really have it off the top of my head. Asa's like my least favorite spec. But yeah, it's not saved on this one. I'll just look at people's armories. Pull it up in a sec though. Ceramate, sort by Asarogue. Thinking about it. I love not being able to slow hover. And then my ship breaks when I was going to set up a leg sweep with that. Still get it though, even though they're super spread out. Swap on the wall. He rossed himself. Maybe I just keep tunneling then. Just parry the pets, I guess. It's awkward because I popped images there too. Never worth that. I don't want to be tunneling the pet, but got the double leg sweep again, even though they're a mile apart. Go. I'm still dead through fist parry. Port away from the pets. We're back. Keep cutting the pets while I take the Q. Alt tab back. I'm just dead here. I have Karma in 10, but now we got another Outlaw shuffle at least. Yeah, maybe it's not a Druid. Maybe we go back on the free. I'll help your Druid on my Rogue though. Or I actually can just like play aggro and win in the opener at low rating. But We could just do some more priest games after that. But... let's win this lobby real quick. Can you explain how Shadowcraft is OP? It just gives you way more free combo points in general, even when you're not getting the back-to-back of this. So you feel way less dance charge starved. I'm not even playing precog. I double grapple thinking I had stepped there for a second. I think I'm just dead here. Blind healer's trinket, even though he's not tricketing. Can't move my character ever. One finisher from Vanish. Nice, he gets the swap buff. Still dead here, I think. Killing spree behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Even though I don't think Ruination needs to face me, but I was gonna grapple back to the other pillar there, but the one person I'm looking at's AoE build doesn't look right. Or a single target build. Find someone else. I might have to log back on my other rogue to test it, but... yeah, there's just a lot more going on with Outlaw rotationally. Even though there's a lot less going on strategically because you're just PvEing, but... hopefully we don't die to air here. Might. No killing spree for the root. It's up CD and like one more finisher. He accidentally traps me so I don't get the double grapple off. Could have been both haste. I think we're dead here. Killing spree out of the root. Jesus. This should be like the easiest lobby ever. Is it just a heal diff or something? No. My grapples definitely aren't that good with 3 priests in the lobby. I'm kind of like mixing up some of the class stacking, but I feel like we should have like double the pressure we have now. Feels like it's so hard to like give my teammates haste because I'm just like too mobile. But I just need to like grapple back to haste them, I think, more. Going spread out of the root. No cloak or meld for that. Feels bad, man. I might just randomly die to air. Through PS. Defensive killing spree. Might just be dead here. Okay, we gotta move. Punch up a little bit because it's like clipping. My meld bugged. Stop the fear. Guys dying through swap. Game Hunter did triple everyone's damage that round. 14 million black arrow damage. And I guess a lot of it's pets though. Yeah, it did like 12 million to pets out of the 14 million. No, that's... yeah. Well done, bug, poggers. Eventually I'll be able to move my character. Eat that. Eventually I'll move. Try to cloak coil in like 10 when he has it. Actually I have to cloak now or I just die. Dying through trinket and cloak and faint. And vanish. I have a meld off this, but I'm probably dead. Yeah. Both priests have life swap available, but they just got agreed. Low rating is just win trade, I guess, or something. I also don't know how the SP is not just completely pumping. I'm getting all of the demo. I don't know if it's like our disc is like going to fear too much or something, but no sap, feels bad, man. No fiend. Cloaking, I guess. I don't get collapsing voided on. Go stun healer in a sec. Another pain slip out of the way. One more. Gouge into kidney. Rex, of course. Can't kick the ulti because I got axe tossed. Defensively killing spree. Pick that. Grapple over for a gouge. We're just dead. Blind Hunter to live, but he still dies. I guess it's just a 6-0 healer gap, but he threw one game. Well, that was worth like the 30-minute queue. Get your priest back in. I got you, Matriarch. I need to know how to make my UI feel less shit though in Outlaw, because everything is just so spread out. I just gotta get used to having a different grapple bind instead of it being on G. You don't take killing spree if you play Fate Bound? Everyone I see that plays it, including Waz, goes like Fate Bound with spree. I don't know. No reason not to take it. It's good defensively. It's a good way to get out of roots. I didn't drop any frames. That's weird. You play Outlaw and sub gear and high mastery? I wouldn't recommend it. You want a lot of haste for Outlaw. It's like Versa and crit, and then you also want like a certain breakpoint of haste. You want to get up to like 25 haste with all the talents. So I think you need like 10. Because you get 5 from Alacrity, and then you get 10 from Taken by Surprise. And then you also get some from the Roll the Bones haste. I probably should just play Smoke Bomb and Shuffle. I don't trust anyone's damage. Probably help a lot. I don't care if he bops this. Kind of trying to bait it. Rooting him so he wastes freedom. Oh, this guy's really low. Doesn't matter though, he has a BM Hunter on his team, so I still have to be kind of scared. Probably still dead. No, we're fine. Gonna bop this probably, but that's awkward. Are we dead here? Love forcing multiple bops every game. At least I'll actually be able to get karma off at least, so that'll be good. Oh, I tried to get over and kick that. Yeah, this guy doesn't even have precog. That's crazy. And it's still scary just because BM. Walk into an old trap, I guess. Feels bad. As soon as we get CC'd here, we'll pre-wall. Hopefully you can fear off that. I don't think so though. Nice, he gets it actually. Grabs me defensively. It's also just a free cyclone low. Tried to get both of that. That's awkward. Images in 5. I don't know why. I got kicked out of the way, I guess. I think I'm still dead. I can't really heal myself. Get back in the barrier, but yeah, I'm still just dead. 70% damp. That's crazy. I don't think that guy pressed a single correct global at all, and the Palais a male blood elf with no precog and like key turning. But I just forced like 7 bops and lay on hands in late dampening. The guy like traps me like twice. They just get ROP double leg swept on like 5 times in a row. But hey, at least they picked the right class. Honestly, the hunter pet should shoot the trap. I don't think a hunter player should have to like have enough IQ to like aim their trap. The traps, the pet should just trap automatically. There's too many buttons on BM Hunter. Sorry, I still never got around to finding the ask the single target build for whoever was asking earlier. I looked at like 2 different EU rogues and they didn't have it for some reason. I think it's just because no one on EU is playing Asa, and I don't think Asa's good. No one's really playing sub either. Like the only rogue spec getting played right now is like Outlaw. Maybe Sea-Doo and them playing like some rogue boomy on sub, but not going too hot for them either way. Pretty much just Outlaw lately. Another BM hunter? Crazy. Yeah, sub boomy's good. Boomkins are really good right now. Try to range that in case it's on me, but. Thousand turtle. But the thing is, like, why would you play sub boomy if you could play outlaw boomy? Outlaw just does double subs damage right now. Maybe just a little more burst. But I mean, outlaw's still multi CCs, you know. It's just too easy for people to cooldown trade into sub. Outlaw, at least you're just doing sustained damage. Who's a bit longer? Probably. I'll get you in tomorrow, if anything. Thank you for the gold, by the way. But yeah, I'm probably getting off in like an hour, maybe less, so I wanted to like end on like another outlaw shuffle or two, but yeah, I got you for sure. We can try to get your 2-1 and 2s. Rogue Dragon is really fun. Zap, there's the DB for pre. Might still be dead. Yeah, as long as I get back to him, he dies, but he's gonna get a re here. Sucks. Cheap shot go, so I could be okay. Nah, I'm not okay. Actually, maybe I'm okay. Bro. I wasted images there because I actually thought I would connect. Should have just ported to stop that, but. I'm off DR, so I'm probably dead really soon. He blinds me for pre. They're playing this pretty well. I guess it's Aegon Rogue, that's why. Got the incap off. I jinxed them. I have Trinket in 20, but they can do a go right here and I die. Got a pre-wall. I got the pre-wall off, but not the pre-diffuse. Oh yeah, I have Clash. I forgot they added Clash to the game. I would have killed him like 2 minutes ago if I just fucking gap closed with that. Okay, my Windwalker is cooked. I forgot that ability just exists. That's like my main way to ever move my character. And the Q to glance. I was like, this team is actually treating me really well. There's no way these are just random 16-hour players. And then I look, I'm like, oh, it's Aegis, that's why. I need to like put, I don't know. I need to make Clash like more obvious somehow. Yeah. If I just clashed the rogues like on the first re, he would have probably died. Also, I should get bandages. But also put on a Battle Master trinket into that. That would be even more immortal. I mean, in reality, is they have 2 goes to win. I gave them like 5 goes to win, just because I just didn't press Clash. Now we get the shuffle. I see how it is game. I gotta win this one fast then. I have like less than 10 seconds. I'm just gonna leave. Sorry. I thought I had like a minute to win, but I have like less than 10 seconds. Because they were like right at the same time. I got you after though. Was gonna grapple over for kidney, but got the life swap off even though I bombed that. We're probably dead this global. I have a Crimson Vial, but there's no disperse for 20. He can die here. So can I. Blind Hunter. Okay. Gouge Hunter's Trinket. Cancel Blade Flurry. Kill the Fiend. Defensive Killing Spree and like 2 more finishers. Meld in like 3. Yeah. Well, losing with an H-Pal is a really bad start because the H-Pal should just destroy the Mistweaver every game. That's not good. Could have stopped there, but he had dots, I thought. I had kidney there. Defensively killing spree, I guess. Free Rost air. Kidney H-Pal in 3. He pre-bopped it. Should have done that, I guess. That's so cooked. Does Outlaw feel a lot better than Sub? It's just my UI does not translate well to it right now. I changed a bunch of things for AWC, and it looks so fucking weird now than last time I played Outlaw. That and not having step like breaks my brain. But yeah, the damage is much higher. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Actually being able to move people's health bar. And they dumbed it down a lot now that you can just waste between the eyes and not even care about the cooldown ever. I was gonna gouge there since he's just not kidding, but he walks into the old trap and has to bubble it. Hunter's still gonna just die here, the air though. I stop the trap. He gets repped anyway. First. Get feared on my spree. I'm just dead here. I had Kenny for priest in like half a second, but doesn't really feel that RNG since like you just spam BTE even when like stuff's going on. And you have infinite energy. It does feel like all of my damage is fake blade flurry damage though. Oh, I blinded into that. Where's dying through turtle? Got this first again. Am I actually gonna die here, man? Couldn't even get out of the collapsing void. We're like winning the entire round and then I just get soloed. She death literally never does anything. The build I imported, I don't know why they had this. Paint is so much better. It's not even close. Didn't mean to slice and dice again, but it is what it is. I don't know why I bombed there. He's in disperse still. Just blind. I think we're just dead here. It's just a 6-0 for the SP. I don't know. Shouldn't be. It should be like a 6-0 for me, especially at this rating. I just gotta fix some things with my UI, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like the rotation is that far off. It definitely feels really bad compared to what it's supposed to be. Mostly just because my grapple. I changed it to my step bind, and it does not feel good. But it's still a better bind than putting it on G, so I just gotta get used to it. But I have like 2 empty binds that are like fucking with me. Just gonna Zug the healer because I don't trust anyone in this lobby to do anything actually. I mean, this is the 6-0 SP round though, so maybe I should count because like he's the only person that does anything in this lobby apparently, so. Maybe I should just play normal. The time to experiment as YOLOing healer was the previous rounds. Since the hunters can't CC properly. All of the procs. Guy's dying without dispersing. Hopefully he doesn't greed. Holy big between the eyes. I need that blade flurry there because he almost died. We're actually gonna die here. That thing. Arena 1's off stun DR and 1. They're both off stun DR. Grapple over for him to get a kidney. Give him haste. YOLO bomb just to scare him, I guess, even though it's terrible. Yeah, I should have just stayed tricks, actually. I'm just fried. I'm like, I might just take a break soon. I'm playing at like 10% brain power compared to earlier. I just need to eat food bad. I haven't really eaten today. I ate like a little bit at like 10 a.m. It's like 7 p.m. Downsides of not really being a breakfast person and having a really small lunch. But yeah, I was just way too spaced for that. We'll end on like 1 or 2 more games of 2s, but I need a break. That's way too damp for me. But yeah, Outlaw's insane. I just need to actually tab solo everyone. And micro CC way more than I was doing. Because that monk wasn't even playing the dodge passive. Single target ass build. I was looking earlier, but honestly, no one's really playing ass, so. I'm out of the loop on Asuna right now compared to what it was last patch. Everyone's playing different builds. I don't know if they're going amplifying poison for it anymore or not. I don't know. Asta's not that popular right now. Neither is Sub. Like you're better off just playing. This is probably the closest thing to what it used to look like. But I don't think this is right either. What's it do, Donovan? Yeah, I desperately need a food break so I can wake up. Yeah, we'll push like 2-5 and shuffle tomorrow on Outlaw when I'm like actually aware and can see what's fucking going on. I just gotta fix a lot of UI shit too. I'll just open. All my amplified poison stacks. And cap off that. Coming off stun DR, so we're just gonna disarm him. Pretty karma the stun. Doesn't do it. I parried his death mark. So all my amplified poison stacks. Running to that to clear my bleeds. And cap for a fear. We could aggro to kill. I have a rop for a double leg sweep in like 10. Knock them both in the air. Oh, I almost had him in touch of death range there. Might still just kill him here too. Oh, he leg sweeps me before I can get the double leg sweep on him. Fetch. That was a really good leg sweep. He knew. Disarm the setup. Nothing he can do. You can already do that with a lot of chat add-ons like Bad Boy or whatever, where you can like filter out whispers by like level and stuff too. Good to have if like you're just getting harassed while streaming, which people make new level ones constantly. Because even if you report them, or like, you know, ignore them, it doesn't account wide ignore. Like, you need an add-on so that they just don't remake like 700 characters in a row when people want to just harass you. Because even if you ignore them also, they can just spam group invite you even when you're in a group. So Jax had to also make a weak aura to like auto decline like join group requests. Because yeah, people were running around harassing everyone like all of Dragonflight. It was brutal. My gear's not even that good. Yeah, I just didn't let him have a single go. I stopped every single subterfuge, and then like he kittied healer for CC once and got disarmed. Would have been a bigger damage gap if I got the third double leg sweep if the monk didn't leg sweep me first. It was a really good sweep from the monk. I bet you the rogue was like raging about it wasting his stun DRs, but it was like really good. I thought he would just have brain lag midair on the ROP and not just like leg sweep me as he's landing. Now the real test. Feral. That's like one of the, also the downsides of the Amplify Poison single target build though. It's like Amplify Poison's not that great. I just dispel my stacks. It's just sub or what other class that's not rogue are you having a hard time though? I don't mind the other classes, it's just the quality of life of rogue is very piss poor. Because Ass is boring, Outlaw is really RNG and damp and no burst, no flashiness. It's all like fake sustained APM. And then sub is just AFK 80% of the game. Wasn't Todd range there for a second, but nice MC. Hopefully he can finish him with death. Rip the touch of death. I didn't get it off twice. Well, I get stunned as he lets up again. Ping cap in 3. Dude, this is the downside of Windwalker. All of your mobility is for running away, not chasing people. This guy just gets to kite me for free. Awkward, I don't even have leg sweep. I have Karma in 5, but yeah, BM hunters are a joke. The nerf did nothing to them. That is like one of the biggest flaws of the game for sure. I'll give you that one. The game is bad if BM is like ever viable, and it's like actually like competitive, not even viable. It's like tournament viable. I'd rather get one shot by marksman than deal with just some BM hunter like holding W killing me through pillar. I don't know why you just blinked back into me. Take it though. actually capable of dying here. It is Windcarn. It's awkward. Oh, that didn't hit the dragon. That was some BS right there. About damn time. 1 for 5 on getting taught off. If I clashed the dragon, I would have got the double sweep there. I need a focus clash. I'll do like 1 or 2 more games though, and then I'm gonna call it. Song names are right below the webcam. I think exclamation point song also works, but. Well, we got pretty like swoop, so he popped everything, so there's no point in me playing. I'll just wait it all out. I didn't use any CDs or anything, so. I was gonna actually fakes. They're becoming sentient. I should have diffused there before I got the UA on me. Now I'm probably just dead. Just the ulti pen off. Still have images. That Rop doesn't want to knock him? That's crazy. Armor that. Honestly, I should just move my port on his port. Kind of dumb I didn't do that sooner. Hopefully he gets my fear. Still kind of dying on her go. Cancel, you might want to switch the raid. This is like my last game, I think. The timing. Thank you so much, man. Or I'll pay it forward if you want. We got to get some games on the books. I don't know how I feel about sub though. Sub is just not great, but Outlaw's been really fun. But I've been struggling really hard on the sub shuffles. Yeah, welcome everyone. We're normally live 6 days a week. Sunday is my day off, but we're already 6.5 hours deep and got some Halloween plans tomorrow. And yeah, I gotta get some IRL stuff going. Get some food. I'm playing like way worse. I need some food really bad, but appreciate you all. I'm gonna go toss a raid over to someone else. Who is there to even raid right now? I could raid flop, I guess. Pay it forward.